Welcome to everybody watching the VOD. I'm here a bit earlier than I announced I would be on Blue Sky, because I want to try out Baseball Stars 1 a little bit before I show off some stuff that happened earlier today with Baseball Stars 2. Okay, announcements are sent. Except for one. Okay. Bright screen. Okay, computer play? No. So I think I want this team. And I need to go against... I don't know who it was. Let's check this out really quick. And there's also like some lineup adjustment that he does. Yeah, it's this team, okay. The Ninja Black Sox. Or wait, did he choose the right team? No, he chose the wrong team, okay. Yeah, he does some switcheroo in the order. Yeah. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. The lovely ladies! I assume we're fine. No mercy rule in this category. We got girls in this game, it's so cool! Please catch this. This run sucks. That was fair! Oh my gosh, this video game. Wait. They didn't get us out in the first at-bat? Wow. Okay, so swinging works a bit more like it does in Baseball Simulator in this game. There's an out. But yeah, in this series, how foul balls work is so weird. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Let's just strike out here. If she ever throws the ball. She was gonna frickin' hit me. Yay. Out. We're tossing. Go ball, do the ball, hit the plate. Nice. Yeah, in real life glitch. Uh-oh. Get! Yes! Oh, these games, how you can just throw people out from Because they hit the ball so hard, you can just throw people out from the outfield at first base. It's good to see you, Penguin, as well. Oh my gosh. Let's just strike out. Yeah, the IRL glitch. If you swing. Yeah, is this a real game? Yeah, this is the non-mercy rule category. So we're playing it out. What's up, Mr. Exister? Good to see you. Nice. That is gone. No, just barely. That lady just barely missed that one. No. Quite different sound design in this. Yep, you're reaching. Okay. Perfect game is gone. Sweet. Crazy. Why did they change the name from Baseball Stars to Baseball Simulator in between installments 2 and 1000? I know, right? Sweet. Heck yeah. I love playing as ninjas. It makes me feel so good inside. Star Baseball Simulator 498. I love video games. Are you kidding me? Oh my goodness. How do you have that many people? Oh my goodness. They had zero interest in catching that ball. Nice slider. Yeah, both 1 and 2 seem really good. You can do it. You can throw the ball. Wow, okay. Losing a lot of time in this inning. Okay. Linda! Linda has decent speed. Surprised they're not running with their arms behind their back? Yes, good point. Yeah, there's some independent running that goes on in this game. In this series, I should say. At least she's throwing it quickly. Eventually, I should start thinking about scoring. Dania. Sweet. Sweet. Not sweet. Go! Yeah, the other people that you're not controlling, they do run independently, which is kind of cool. Ew! Got a hole in my bat. That wasn't hit very hard. I'm gonna make it, aren't I? Let's see if I can score here. Whoops. Maybe not. Yeah, let's just take it. Oh, I love it. I love it. How the pitcher just stays rooted to the mound for like 4 seconds. There's nothing you can do. Yeah, hopefully we can score at some point. It's very easy to get these innings to go quickly because you just hit straight into outs. Okay. Just hit a bomb here and we'll be good. Whatever. I guess I'll try to score here. I'm committing. I'm going for it. Yeah, it'll work. What are you doing? Oh, that was it. Okay. Dang it. I am far away from this ball. Yeah, we're totally gonna give this up. We're totally gonna give up this run. One base hit. Okay. Let's have some fun. I should probably just start bunting right now, because if not, things like that'll happen. Yeah, it's... You can get faster outs, I think, by just hitting, but... I'm just trying to win with one run here. Where are you going? Oh yeah, you're covering first, because you have to, okay. Pinch hitter! Rachel! Thanks, Rachel. Maybe this is why they wait until the ninth to score, because otherwise they start doing lots of pinch hitting. World record is already finished, by the way. I'm never sure where the person at second, or like, when they hit up the middle, I'm never sure who's covering where. Or who isn't covering. Yeah, relief pitcher. Oh, we've got an underhand softball pitcher. Do you mean less reliable in the sense that I'll hit more foul balls, perhaps? Okay. That's good to know. Just gonna try and finish my first run here and see what happens. That guy can run. Holy cow. Race! Alright. We need to somehow hold this to one run. We can maybe get a 12 here. Let's play some catch. 2 more outs. And there's the weird situation. If they head up the middle, there's just like nothing I can do. Maybe we can finish with a double play. Or a homer. Okay. I shouldn't have thrown. There it is again! They're so good at hitting into that perfect hole because I can't control the pitcher. Alright, that's it though. And time. More than 2 minutes behind world record. But there's my first attempt. Thank you for the GG, Brian Williams. Yeah, these games have good music. Yeah, so he does some switching in the order and stuff. I'm not sure what any of that is about. So let's just keep trying as it is. Gosh, that's a bright screen. Here we go again. See if she ever throws the ball over the plate. Oh. They do it on their own, okay. Kuno. Yay. She was doing a good job throwing the ball over the plate at the end. At least the relief pitcher was, maybe? Yeah, so many fun baseball games for the NES, holy cow. Holy foul. Well, isn't that just a thing? Isn't that something? Holy freaking cow. Let's try to hit into a double play. That's the slowest double play of all time. They've got the troll curveballs in this game too. Beautiful. I need to look at where time actually starts. It might be when you say start game. She always starts with that frickin' pitch. What? What are you doing? Did you try to catch it with your mouth? What was that? Oh my gosh. I'm just gonna start the timer here. I need to actually... The video's right there. I need to just look. Yeah, she always starts out throwing it outside. That sucks. AI, as in actual incompetence. Are you gonna miss it again? No, okay. Beep boop. In the first few innings, the world record bunts for outs mostly. And then he starts thinking about scoring. But yeah, I think he tries to save it for the late innings so that they don't pinch hit as much. I think more bunts is potential time save, perhaps. It's hard to say, because if you hit fast lineouts straight into their glove, like that, I mean, that can happen with bunting, too, so I guess maybe it's fine. It looked like it was gonna miss. It's a solid world record, so time save is mostly gonna come from RNG with less foul balls. And whiffed pitches and stuff. Waste pitches. But he got a perfect game. His pitcher didn't allow a single extra batter. Nice. Okay. Nothing I can do about that. Beautiful. And now the game has decided that this game will never finish. Nothing I can do. This was going pretty well until this inning. Oh my gosh, she kind of threw a pitch. I'm gonna make it, but... Where am I? Where am I? I had no idea where I was. Let's try again. Maybe that's dumb of me. Let's see where the timing starts. Okay, it's at the beginning, okay. So, like... Here. That can happen, yeah. That can happen. It took a while, but that's exactly what you were talking about. Yep. You'll see the worst bunts in baseball history in Baseball Stars 1 and 2. Okay, maybe I should stop bunting. I think I've used up all of my bunting luck. Beginner's luck. Oh, the beginner's luck. I'm sorry, folks. I have to go. I just remembered I left my washing machine running. Holy cow. I've used up all my luck with this game in the first few attempts. Brutal. This is gonna be brutal. I might not do much with this version. Hey, what a world record pace! And it's dead. Not really, but... it's a dagger to the heart. Yeah, these people just... these are the worst baseball players of all time. All of them. Every single one. Let's just swing. I don't care. This is tough. It's tough to be able to play baseball in this baseball game. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. Oh my god. Yeah, I might have gotten the run that I'm gonna submit with this game. In this category, at least. Oh my god! I've gotta activate Zen mode here. The game owes me nothing. The game owes me nothing. Except sadness. It's rule one of, like, every video game ever. The game owes you nothing. Nice. They just have no interest in fielding the ball. They just don't care. It's actually really wild. I really should not have reset the run that I had into the 3rd inning before this. That was actually a really, really good run. I had no idea how good it was, how unbelievable the luck was that I was getting. And that's how it gets you. It gives you the great stuff early on. You start to expect it. It really skews your perception. Yeah, I was heading into the 3rd inning now, in the last attempt that made it here. Wild. Okay. I need to stop throwing it there. That's just pure time loss. Ugh. I assume. I'm just doing what Ray Dude did. Except for, like, changing the order, because I don't know what that's all about. But I assume, yeah. Nice. The game owes you nothing. Yeah, maybe that's why. Yeah, maybe that's what he... Well, yes. Yeah, maybe that's what he did. Because, yeah, now I do remember. It's like, wow, he has the 9-hitter trying to score a run here. Yeah, that's exactly what he did. Good point. That is exactly it. You did it! Yeah, goodbye, ball! Oh, now I have the hiccups because of that. Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? There it goes. Perfect game already dead. That's gonna get through. Nope, they actually played baseball. Good for them. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. So it's the biggest grind in that sense to play against the ladies. This is even slower than the last pace, and it's getting worse. Okay, so so how do I... Something like that. I think he had the pitcher in first, so we'll just do that, I guess. I'll try and finish this run no matter what. Oh my god. Remember, the game owes you nothing. Okay. She was out for blood! Holy crap! She hated our pitcher. Vendetta. Shoot. Yeah, thank you for checking stuff out for me. You're gonna reach. Incredible. You're gonna reach to— What? What kind of arm is that? Okay, this is not going well. That's the most offense they've gotten so far. Each reset's gonna take a long time now. Keep remembering, the game owes you nothing. Everybody wanted the ball. Sure. That's how good our pitcher's batting stat is right there. Okay. Oh. I was getting all the luck early on. World record pace! Run stinks, reset. A catcher that actually moves. This is definitely not Baseball Simulator. Sounds great, Brian Williams. Go for it. Where am I? Weekend challenge? Yep. That was kind of what Baseball Stars 2 was for me, and that went, it's gone obscenely well. And we're gonna see just how in about 30 minutes. Well. Nice hit. Nice piece of hitting. Okay. They got the whistles and stuff. Maybe this is Baseball Simulator. The hot corner is active right now. Now it's not. Yes! Yeah, I think it's cool that I get to play as ninjas, just in general. It's too bad they're not in the second game at all. And it's fun that we're playing against a team that has the colors of the team that we're playing as in Baseball Stars 2. Get it! Yay! What's up, Ice? Yeah, just trying out one, briefly. And then we'll oh my! Was that an error or what? We're just trying out one. I do not like one as much so far. It's still a great game, though. That was an error against God. Here's... Oh wait, we are actually there. What was that throw? That was weird. The ball, like, lagged in midair. Yeah, just trying out Baseball Stars 1, and then we're gonna see more of what happened with Baseball Stars 2 offline earlier today. All my desktop icons just flashed. I don't like that. Thank you. Goodbye, ball. Shoot. There's the thing where you think the pitcher's gonna be active in time. Holy freaking cow. Why is it not switching? I was pressing the button to throw a pitch because it's like there's no way. That the screen's gonna take that long to switch. Where am I? 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 They're scoring. That was a good run. Game said no. All started with that. I just don't know what to do whenever it's traveling slowly right next to our pitcher. And our pitcher just never moves. Like, I don't know when the pitcher's gonna start being able to move. Yeah, I hope you're doing okay today, Ice. This game is an experience. It's blowing my mind that I actually finished my first run in what seemed like a fairly decent time. These games always just mess with your expectations like that. Nice. The Draculas of healthcare. I've never heard that description before, and it's kind of apropos. This is a good video game. That could just happen to me at the bottom of the inning on world record pace. I don't think I'll be grinding this game. Yes, Brian Williams, the legend, is here. Nice. Okay. Goodbye, ball. Tried to bean the umpire! You're safe. This game is ridiculous. You weren't at second. The one time I did need to throw to first, I wasn't ready for it. It feels so good every time. Yes, play catch! Now that's a baseball game. They're just so weird with the ball. Oh, Base Wars. Okay, I missed the message that prompted what Brian Williams said. I have not tried Base Wars yet. Looks like a pretty cool game. It's like an original Kunio. A non-Kunio Kunio. Tank! Anybody? Anybody? Look at all the people in the shot right now. Half of my team. Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? That was close. Alright, some good hitting by them there, but it didn't amount to anything. Good pace so far. I'm sure it's about to all blow up in my face. Yep. Yes, it will. Yeah, this is where all the people that usually hit bunt fouls are coming into the order. Okay. Remember, the game owes you nothing. Let's just try to finish this run. If it lets us. If it lets us. If it lets us ever finish. If it ever lets us finish. Yeah, these are our top 3, and this is where the bunting doesn't seem to work anymore. They love just chucking the ball around. Remember, the game owes you nothing. Oh my god. Ugh! It didn't let me dive. I pressed the button, but nothing happened. Oh my dear god. Yeah, this is where the game knew I was on another good pace. Just like I said, it's over. Unbelievably slow at bat. At least it didn't result in a base hit or anything. Remember, the game owes you nothing. Stop. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Anybody? Anybody? Good job. Wait, why didn't that tag me out? This is a perfect game. You did it! Is this still a perfect game for me? For my pitcher? It's been a lot of slow outs, but it's been all outs, I think. And a lot of that. Remember, the game owes you nothing. Okay, we might be here for the rest of our lives. And you're gonna get a hit. So you, like, legitimately can't control the second baseman, okay. Or the person that ends up on second base. Well, that took about a minute longer than I wanted it to. Because of one at-bat. I don't think I can PB off of this. Why didn't I swing there? Like, swing all the way through. Let's just try a few more. We're almost to the point where I want to start showing off the Baseball Stars 2 stuff. Very nice start. Okay. I don't know what's going on anymore, so let's reset. Nice start. We got, like, the same RNG seed there. Oh, interesting. I know how to manipulate the worst possible outcome. That's great. By accident. This game is gonna get revenge on me for what I've done to Baseball Stars 2. It's gonna get revenge on me for what I've done to Baseball Stars 2. This is a baseball team, I think. It's very debatable. The AI in this game is so special. You okay there? No, you're not. No, you're not. You're terrified. You're terrified. Whatever, we'll take it. Hey, world record pace. Time for an unhittable pitch. Throw it! Oh. Yeah! Oh my gosh. I know why I'm not being... Because they're not even on the bag. They just completely give up. This is the most wishy-washy baseball team. They are lovely ladies, though. Just barely got that. They are lovely ladies! Whew! Anybody? Anybody? Just barely got me. Where's this one going? Straight into me. They just don't know what to do. These poor people. Nice contact zone, wow. I can't believe I got that. Alright, so maybe it's time to score now. Or not. They can't play baseball! They can't do it! Oh my gosh! What's up, Tex? Good to see you. We've got our one run, probably way too soon, and now they're gonna start pinch hitting for the rest of my life. And they're gonna start doing that. Double plays are like impossible in this game, like the standard ones. And so are single outs. Let's try like one more attempt before I switch to Baseball Stars 2. Thank you all for being here so far. This is brutal. World record pace. It's dead. Everything's dead. The world is ending. This is a video game, I think. It's hard to tell. There she goes. And there they come! Ay, ay, ay. Wild stuff. That nice late movement. I was completely fooled. This is really, really tough. Every time I misclick there, I completely lose what has just happened, and so I just have to reset and start from the beginning. These menus are the exact opposite of how they are in Baseball Stars 2. Baseball Stars 2, it's impossible to menu because they eat all your inputs. In this game, it's incredibly sensitive. I was not expecting that. Complete opposite menuing experiences. Is this the double unhittable pitch seed? It is. I keep hitting that seed. That's great, isn't it? I'm discovering manipulation. It's just the worst possible manipulation. It's it again, isn't it? No, okay. We can do this. By this, I have no idea what I mean. Hopefully just, like, have fun and stay alive. No, I'm gonna die. This game's gonna kill me. I'm dying as we speak. Somebody? Anybody? We got this. We can survive. Mentally, emotionally, we're dead. No, we got it. Okay. What a roller coaster. Nobody's getting this. Absolutely nobody is ever getting this ball. They can stand to work on their communication a little bit. That was never ever going to be anywhere in the strike zone. What a bunt! Oh my goodness! That's a bunt double! Maybe even a triple! I'm gonna try and score, okay? Baseball Stars 1. Nice. Aha! I could smell you. Is that an okay thing to say to a woman? I'll stop now. I'm so sorry. I regret myself at all times. The pitcher does not wield a bat, he wields a pen. And he just hit a perfect base hit bunt. Off to a raging start here. Alright, so I can't do anything about this because I can't control anybody who has a meaningful impact on that ball. It never switches. I'm trying to mash to throw a pitch, and it just never switches to the pitcher. Maybe one day I'll learn, if I keep playing this game, which we'll see. We'll see. I'll try to make this the last attempt for now with this game. World record pace. It's all dead. It's all horrible. Everything sucks. I hate life. Baseball Stars won. That's a perfect bunt. I love the moonwalking that people do in this game. This is unreachable, isn't it? Yep. Nothing you can do with those. This game is I don't even know. I don't even know. I don't think I'm gonna be challenging Ray Dude here. I messed... The menuing is either incredibly sensitive or it eats your inputs just like Baseball Stars 2. There's very little in between. Megami Infini! Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the good luck. I really appreciate it. Just about to switch to some Baseball Stars 2. I was just trying out Baseball Stars 1 for the first time. My very first run went okay and I finished. And now the game is just not giving me a single thing ever since. So I'm about to switch, but I hope your stream went well. Welcome everybody. My name is Saria. I'm a variety streamer. I do lots of retro speedrunning, some casual playthroughs, and some different things. And that's happening again. This is technically a video game. You were playing Baseball Stars 2 the other day, preparing for the Big 20, and hated it. I'm so sorry. I found a manipulation. Oh my god. I like this game a lot less. 5:55 p.m. on the East Coast. I like this game a lot less so far. But yeah, I'm about to show off a lot of stuff I did with Baseball Stars 2. You were doing some more Big 20 prep today, learned runs of Ikari 3. That's gonna be unreachable. Yeah, I'm done with this game. Playing a little Base Wars now. Alright, well done to Ray Dude for grinding that game and getting a very yeah, Batman Returns and Home Alone 2. Very nice. I wish you the very best of luck. There's manipulation for Baseball Stars 2. I will show you. It is very situational, and it's unfortunately unlike most video games where manipulation exists. It doesn't work every time. Like you can well, it does work every time if you do the timing correctly, but it only creates a grouping of outcomes instead of the same outcome every time. Yeah. It's hard to explain, but I will show you. Starting now, let me change my titles and everything. Just in time, yes. Yeah, 6 p.m. Eastern was when I was planning to do this. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Okay, so now I'm going to close out a few things here. I've got this handy. That is on the wrong window, but we can fix that easily. Okay, and now we switch to this. Here, we do this. There we go. That's there. Don't need that. Alright. So, as you can see, these are going to be recordings from this morning. Like I said at the end of stream last night, I knew I was going to be doing some offline attempts of Baseball Stars 2, seeing if I could get any more luck with any runs where I did like the partial manipulation, which only works if you get lucky on the first 2 pitches once you start the manip, and then you have to do things perfectly, and then afterward it's still all luck. So let me show you what I mean. In case you weren't here yesterday, we'll get into it. Starting up right where I left off last night. Oh, this is going to be way too quiet. Yeah, that's unbelievably quiet. So, before I got into any runs, the first thing I thought about... Oh, that broke the player, so one moment. With the manipulation I was doing yesterday, I checked it out and I realized that with how I had things, I was significantly behind world record pace. And I as much as I tried to fool myself otherwise that I just wanted a big PB and just to see where things landed, I knew it deep down I wanted to see if I could challenge world record. Darkwing Duck's 3 minute and 13 second incredible, gigantic world record. And I noticed that I was significantly behind at the point that I went back to the top of the order, or pinch hit for Cobb. And I knew that, like, possibly the biggest reason was because we reached the point in the at-bat where I had to wait for 3 pitches, 2 batters in a row. So I wanted to see if there was anything I could do by whiffing bunts to see if that could change the RNG. So here's after you get hit by the first 2 pitches, after I set up the manip timing on as we start the run. Here's how the rest of the sequence goes. You get hit by the second pitch there. You let this pitch go. You don't have to move at all. Now this one will hit me. And then we're going to get a quick delivery. I don't have to move at all. This one's going to hit me as well. Now let's try something. I don't want to have to just wait and get hit by a billion or wait for a billion pitches. Like, maybe if I wait for some pitches, the number 6 hitter will get hit. No, this isn't working. What about the 3rd pitch? Yeah. That's just not good enough. We have to try something else. So once again, we let that pitch go for Church, and now the second one hits us if we move 6 ticks to the right. We let this pitch go. That one hits us without having to move. Now this one hits us without us having to move. Now, is there anything we can do here to change the RNG? What if I try and bunt this? Okay, I miss. Does that change the next pitch? Like, maybe this one will hit me. Yes, that changed it, and that would have hit me if I had moved to the left. Okay, well, did we just find something? Holy cow. Is that consistent? So yes, if you like swing at pitches or like offer at them, it does change the RNG. At least that time it did. Let's do the same thing. Move all the way to the bottom right corner, offer the bunt, and miss. Hold it until... Well, maybe we don't have to. Now I'll move back 6 ticks to the left. And that hits us. So now what? Yeah, I'm gonna save a state, make sure, like maybe this. Maybe this is what we need. Maybe we can get immediately hit here. Oh, shoot. Was that possible? I'm gonna move all the way down and all the way left. Of course not. Of course it just barely doesn't work. Of course it just teases me. And now he's never gonna hit me. Yeah, that's way too far away. And not even close. Okay, so we did manage to at least speed up the number 6 man's at bat. What happens if we do this? Okay, maybe that'll change it so the next pitch hits me. I don't know what I'm doing there. Like I should be seeing if the pitch after that hits me. Maybe I'm like, okay. I'm trying to see if I can get consistent results. Like if I move back to the exact same place of the box, maybe I can get a really good bunt. And I don't have to wait for another pitch, but that does not seem to be the case. Okay. Shucks. So maybe offering the bunt, and now it changes his position there. But unfortunately, that's still not a pitch that will hit me. So I don't think the new manip change... Yeah, now we just have to swing with Keenan. So all we've done with changing the manip from yesterday is now we're missing a bunt, which allows us to get hit by a pitch 1 pitch sooner on the number 6 hitter. But now, as a result, we just have to go drop the manip from Keenan onward and just pray. So now I'm going for speed more than anything. And it's looking rough. I'm seeing if there's anything I can do to make this better. It'd be really nice if you could get hit. Ever in this game. Which is, like, the dumbest thing I could say. Yeah, he's just never gonna hit me. Okay. So yeah, as things stand, the manip is mostly the same as it was yesterday until the number 6 hitter. And then I'm going to whiff a bunt. Get hit by the second one. And then it's just free for all. Do a barrel roll. I will try to hit some baseballs with the barrel of the bat. And it rolls over in the air. Okay. Immediately, once we start doing attempts, we get hit by the first pitch. Now, do we get the coin flip here? Of course not. So that is not the manip. So that's the thing about this, is that the manip only works if the game says so, and then if you get the first 2 pitches, then you have some decent manipulation going for a little while. Let's just let it ride. See what happens. I'm not feeling super confident about things, but it's better than having absolutely nothing. It's like, as it stood, I didn't think I would ever have a chance of getting a time better than Darkwing Ducks by doing it without this setup that I found. Do you like pina coladas and getting caught in the rain? I haven't had a pina colada, so I wouldn't know. And I do not like getting caught in the rain. Ah, there's the tease pitch. I like water, but I do not tend to like rain very much. There we go. Okay. So now, if I get hit by the second pitch, then the manipulation, the partial manipulation is on. Of course not. Nope. Unfortunately, even if things like this game's RNG is so strange. I don't know how to explain it because I don't know exactly how it works. Like, we'll keep this one going because things like that can happen even if you don't get the manipulation. So I might as well keep trying. Like, this is a decent outcome here to start the game. Uh-oh. Yeah. But then, if you don't, like, I'm gonna keep this going, but it's just absolute open season. Every single at-bat, every single outcome can happen. And most of them aren't very good for you. They are bad for your health. RNG games, bad for your health. That's not gonna work. Alright, yeah, what I really want is to get that manipulation going. So I can at least test out the new stuff. And see if I can get past the Keenan at bat. See what happens. Yeah, I messed it up there. The pitcher moved all the way to the left side of the mound. Our left. If he just moves gently a little bit to the left side of the mound, I know that I've at least got a chance to get the hit by pitch. That was the tease pitch. You never know how long it's gonna take until you... There's another tease. You never know how long it's gonna take before you can get the manipulation started. So unfortunately, it's not consistent at all. It's only decent for, like, grinding PB attempts, and even then, you might get it started only once every 25 attempts. Okay, we have another chance at it here. What does the game say? Will it throw the inside pitch this time? There it is. Now the manipulation has started. So now we're at the third at-bat, so now I let this one go. I move 6 ticks to the right, so that this pitch will hit me. Let this one go. We don't have to move at all. This is a good time to take a sip of your beverage. Your pina colada. Next delivery comes quickly. We still don't have to move. Now, I'm going to move all the way right, all the way down, and miss a bunt. This changes the RNG so that this pitch will hit me if I move 6 ticks to the left. Now we just go. Now we just see what happens. I'm just gonna swing with Keenan. Oh! That seems pretty good. Yeah? We'll take that. Now, maybe I can get hit here with Tumor. Come on, you know you want to. Oh my gosh! Okay, let's switch. Pitch hitter here. Now what? Okay. Get home, get home, get home, get home. Yes! Okay, uncharted territory here. Unbelievable pace. We are now ahead of world record. If Trevor can do something here. Oh, I got hit instead! Just, please, don't make... Don't, just don't. You're going to. You're going to Baseball Stars to me. Oh my goodness, the game knows. And it's over. What an attempt. Then the game said no. Holy cow. So, now we know for sure that it is absolutely possible to get a really good result with Keenan. Okay, so that's very interesting in many ways. Run number 1111, by the way. If it's at all possible to get that same hit with Keenan again, maybe I can get hit by the next pitch reliably. Because that was what made things so incredibly fast, mostly. That's what put us ahead of world record. It's the fact that, like, that outcome put us back on a really fast track. This is not the MANIP, but let's see what happens. Okay. Well, I guess we'll just keep this one going and see what happens. Because that's a fast home run. That'll work. A little bit too well, unfortunately. At least it's the left fielder running and not the center fielder, House. Oh, okay. Interesting start here. That was mashed. Ooh. So 5 runs here. This is like the exact opposite of the manipulation route. Now we got hit. This is actually a really interesting attempt. Ah, that's not gonna do much. Gotta go back to first. That's fine, right? This is an interesting attempt. We got the pitcher up. We're just gonna let it fly. Hopefully he gets hit. Yay! Base is loaded again. What about you, Trevor? What do you got? Grand Slam? Sure thing. So this is gonna be really slow. Ooh. Punch the air! Punch the air! Punch the air! Martial arts! Martial arts! So we're 1 run away. If Pryor could just hit a solo bomb here, we could at least get a PB. We've seen way better paces. Whatever. We'll just try again. What I want is the manipulation anyway. But that was fun. Eventually, to save time, I might have to see if I'm gonna start resetting everything but manipulation starts. Because as it is, like, runs like that, starts like that can work. I might get hit by the next pitch. So it's possible to get a decent run, but it's just so much less likely. Yeah, and even then, you still don't always get hit by the next pitch, because for some reason... sequences aren't set in stone after the first pitch, only after the second pitch. It's really weird. Four 1114. Yeah, like, that works, but I have no idea what's gonna happen from here on. Yeah, and that could happen. That is one such possible outcome. Yeah, that's a new one. So if I notice I'm not going to get hit by the first pitch, I'm still swinging because it's baseball, it's fun. It's fun to hit baseball with baseball bat. But almost all outcomes still, like, even though I'm manipulating the pitcher into only being able to throw like 10 to 15 different pitches in a single group when he moves exactly like that every time, most of the outcomes are still not good, unfortunately. It's a very, 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 very unforgiving manipulation. Even once you get the manip correctly, you still only have like a 5% chance for it to actually get started in a way that favors you. It's lovely. It's truly lovely. Yeah. I messed it up that time. The pitcher didn't move correctly on the mound, so I knew I didn't have it. Yeah, same thing. Excuse me. There we go. Still. Yeah, so I wait for a specific time in the music. I have to mash the start button to start the game. There we go. Let's see if the game gives us the second hit by pitch. Nope. So that's not the manip, and it's a double play. I have to mash the start button and try to get an immediate start there, and then do menuing quickly so that I'm here in time. Right there. In the music. As long as and I still messed it up. As long as I start from the very beginning screen, like the splash title screen, consistently, then it's an audio cue in the music to get the manipulation. Like, in between beats 1 and 2 of that measure of the music. And of course, even if you get it correctly and the pitcher does the correct motion on the mound, it's still only like a 10% chance to get the pitch you need, and then from there, only like a 40% chance to get the second pitch that you need. And if you get all of that, then the manipulation is set for a little while. That's not the manipulation, but I'm just gonna see what happens. Yeah. Excuse me. Nope, that's the tease pitch. Whatever. Here we go. Now, is the game gonna give us the second pitch? Nope, again. That's several times in a row now. I wonder if it's terrified, now that it's seen that we've gotten the sort of pace that we got the first time we got the manip in this session. We were ahead of world record, and all we needed was to score a few more runs. How long is it gonna... Oh, wait! Are you gonna tease us again? Are you teasing us again? Twice in a row, of course you are. Right when I think... Okay, maybe right when I'm starting to... Like, it's so many right when I'm starting to think, all in a row. It's like... Oh, right when I'm starting to think I have something, now it's gonna give me a drought. Oh, right when I was starting to think I have a drought, it's gonna give me something. Oh, right when I was starting to think that it gave me something, just when I was starting to think it wasn't giving me something, now I'm just starting to think that it's starting to think that it's in control of me. I hate everything. That was not the manip. This is the one that goes out. Outside. Welcome to twitch.tv/SeriouSong, where nothing makes sense and everything is made up and the points most certainly do not matter. And there are no cohesent points. Or words. By the way, I got hit by a pitch again. Let's see if the game trolls me yet again. Yes, it did. Still, that's like 4 times in a row now that it did give us the first hit by pitch, but not the second. Let's just see what happens from here. You never know. The one thing I was loving about Baseball Stars 1 was being able to have the ladies in the game. I thought that was so cool. I'm missing the ladies. Yeah, so now how long is it going to take before we get another hit by pitch? Yeah, that outcome always leads to an unhittable pitch in the next at-bat, unfortunately. It's the case for several times, several ways you can get on base with the first batter with this MANIP group. Okay. Are we gonna go 5 for the last 5 and getting trolled here? No. Okay, here's the MANIP. Let this one go. Move 6 ticks to the right, so that I get hit by the second pitch. Don't have to move at all here. This is a great time to take a sip of your beverage. Let this one go. Now this one will hit me. Quick pitch here. This one will also hit me without moving. Now we're going to change the RNG all the way right, all the way down, with a bunt. Move 6 ticks to the left. And now we pin our hopes on Keenan. Ah! Let's keep going. I might still be able to world record from here, actually. Which is unbelievable to say. Okay. I don't like that it got all the way through. Yeah, no, I'm gonna keep everybody there. Tumor! Yeah, I don't think so. Wait, that is gonna get down. Holy cow. This is all very slow, but let's see what happens. Yeah, this is the same pace that I was on with my MANIP from yesterday. So you see how much time it saves to do it the other way. With my changes. There's a hit by pitch. Okay, now a grand slam will give us the mercy amount. That is not a grand slam. In fact, that is a disaster. Alright, alright. So far, we've gotten the MANIP twice in this session, and both times we were on gigantic PB pace heading back to the top of the inning. The first time, we were on what looked like world record pace. Of course, I haven't finished a run in a long time, and God knows what sorts of crap the game will sling at me when I'm on an unbelievable pace heading, like, once I finally get all 10 runs on wild pace, there's no telling what's gonna happen. It's not the MANIP, but let's give it a shot. Excuse me again. I am very yawny. I'm a yawny Johnny all of a sudden. It's because my stream is so boring! Okay, we got a hit by pitch there. Always nice when Church gets hit because he rarely hits a ball fair. Oh, this is an interesting... Yeah, I don't want to take that grand slam. That's going to be way too slow on a not very great start. Grand slams just cost you so much time with all that extra hoopla that happens on the screen. The Jumbotron. There's the tease pitch. There we go, okay. Now, what seems like a coin flip. Alright, we got it that time again, so the manip is a go. Let this pitch go. Move 6 ticks to the right to get hit by the next one. Let this pitch go. We don't have to move at all. This is a good time to take a sip of your beverage. Next pitch will be fast. We still don't have to move. Now we change the RNG by whiffing a pitch here. Move 6 ticks to the left. And now it's all on Keenan. We're back here again. We got the exact same hit that gave us the amazing outcome the first time. Okay, so will Toomer get hit by the next pitch again? This is a huge moment to see if we have a semi-manip here again. Oh my goodness! That's big! Now we switch here. That was a different pitch. That one could have hit me. We got a bomb instead. That's not gonna give us 10 runs, but we're 1 run away now. But we just saw something very, very, very interesting. And there's the incredibly long Grand Slam sequence. But we could still get a huge PB here. I don't know if we're on world record pace anymore, but Trevor can hit a bomb. We need him to right now, if the pitcher can throw a strike. Of course not. Yep, the game's just gonna go Super Saiyan every time it knows I'm on a pace. Okay, so do I go back to testing? That was another huge chance, but do I go back to testing here? Not yet. But I saw that that was huge, the fact that Cobb could have gotten hit by a pitch there. So we saw... Oh, wow. We saw the exact same hit from Keenan 2 out of 3 times, which led to the exact same outcome on the next batter, being hit by the same pitch. And maybe, if you switch to the pinch hitter just at the right time, you can guarantee that you get hit by the next pitch. So that you get 6 runs semi-manipulated very quickly. Eventually, I'm gonna need to test that. If I don't get a huge run soon, I should probably test that. We're getting some wild information right now. There's a lot happening all at once right now. There's the tease pitch. Yeah, hopefully everybody who's participating in the Big 20 is having a good time so far. That is not the manip, but we'll see what happens. Alright, we got hit by that one. Now here, I might need to move out of the way here. I don't think I'm gonna think of it in time. Nope, okay, I was fine. Nice jump! What an athlete. Nice pitch. Yeah, okay. I think I'm checking my phone here. So I'll do it now as well. Let's get some continuity going. Between my past self and my current self. Content! Alright, passe, you can resume. Okay, and now, okay. I think I'm going back and seeing if I'm gonna test out getting that hit by pitch with Cobb. Maybe someday. Yep, so we're back at Keenan. Don't want that result, that's for sure. I'm looking for that base hit up the middle. Okay, I'm starting to see that if I swing a little bit too early, like a frame too early, then it's likely for me to hit a foul ball. There it is. There's the hit up the middle with Keenan. So does this always give us the hit by pitch? Yeah, let's save a state here. Does this always give us the hit by pitch on the number 8 man? Sure looks like it. And now let's save a state here. Can we just get hit with the regular guy? That would have been nice. To not have to switch to a pinch hitter at all. What about this one? Nope. So that's not good. So let's go to the pinch hitter again, because I've seen that we can get hit immediately here. Yes! 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 Oh my goodness, it's real. It's real. Okay. It didn't happen the very first time we did this. Yeah, that's the pitch we got the first time. So, it's a really weird specific timing, or maybe a coin flip. But we can see a pitch that can hit us if we don't move too far up in the box. Yeah, like a there. Like a there? Yep. Okay. And then once we're here, what happens? That's not a pitch that can hit us. It's inside, but it can't hit us. Okay, let's get there again. And see what sorts of outcomes happen. Like, this doesn't matter at all. Okay, that's a pitch. Yeah, so even if we don't get the hit by pitch, we can still get a hit and get to 6 runs. And Traver is fairly reliable. Yeah, like, the slam is slow, but there's the mercy rule. Amount, at least. Yeah, I mean, I've seen enough. I know, like, it would have been nice for me to test out the different outcomes for hitting with Traver after getting hit by the pitch, but I have enough faith in Traver that I feel like I don't need to see, like, exactly everything that'll happen. Okay, immediate hit by pitch here. And we got the manip. Okay, here we go. Man, that would be interesting. That's like the second time that we've done save state practice and then started a run. In the very first run, we got the manip. Alright. Let this one go. We don't have to move at all. This is an excellent time to take a sip of your beverage. Next pitch comes quickly. We don't have to move. Move all the way right, all the way down, with a bunt to change the RNG so that we get hit by the next pitch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 ticks left. And now we pin our hopes on Keenan. We try to hit that base hit up the middle. That is not it. Can we get... Ah! Oh, no! It still was so close to working with at least a good outcome. Oh, no. Now we got Tuma. Tuma! He's not a hitter. Oh, no! We were right there. Oh, it was so close to scoring anyway. Shoot. Okay. So I was a little bit too late on the swing there. Maybe that, or it's still like a coin flip. If you get the frame perfect timing on the swing, it might give you the base hit, or it gives you that instead. Can Tuma hitter? I don't even know her. But at this point, I know. It's just a matter of attempts. I've got a way to, like, once I get the first 2 pitches to go my way, I know exactly how to get to Keenan, and I know that there is a certain hitting outcome that could give me some amazing stuff for the next few batters. And then it's all up to Traver, which I feel pretty confident about. Okay, we got the Manip again! Now the game is starting to be a bit nicer with giving us the Manip. 6 ticks right, so we get hit by the second pitch. Now we don't have to do anything. We let this one go. This is an excellent time to take a sip of your beverage. Next pitch comes quickly. We still don't have to move. All the way right, all the way down. Whiff a bunt to change the RNG so that the next pitch hits us. 6 ticks left. Excellent. And now we pin our hopes on Keenan. Let's try to get that frame perfect hit up the middle. Nope, that's the wrong one. If only I knew that was coming every time, I could try to steal home. But also, like, if I ended up getting the perfect base hit up the middle, that would probably change the RNG so I wouldn't get hit by the next pitch. So, oh, this is all such an incredibly weird and fine dance. I accidentally bunted there. It's okay, I didn't get the pitch I wanted anyway. It's such a fine dance. Like, this is a much different perilous dance compared to Joust, but these games that I end up always running. There's the tease pitch. That ain't gonna work. Sorry, I'm shaking the camera right now because I'm bouncing my leg very intensely. It doesn't really matter as much when I have my webcam on the CRT, I don't think. But my monitors are much more prone to quake with my movements. But do not worry, there is no actual earthquake happening here. It is just my incredible restlessness. Excuse me. Well, excuse me, princess. Link says, genuinely trying to have good manners after yawning. I think that's a decent outcome. It's not what I'm looking for, but I think I might get hit by the next pitch here. Yep. So that's a sequence I've seen before. And yep, I thought that one had a chance to hit me too. I was like 1 or 2 pixels too far right. That sucks. Yikes. Okay, whatever. We had something there and I just let it slip out of my grasp because I don't get to see it very often. But we have something that we like better anyway. That's okay. Like we don't need to worry about losing these runs. Yes. That's a good Zelda line, but your favorite Zelda line will forever be, "You killed me!" Good. That does go really hard. Yes. Good. Excuse me, princess. Yeah, this is what my PB attempts have come to. Now that I've found the Manip, Like, I'm gently trying runs like this where I don't get the manip after the first pitch. But I know deep in my heart that these ones are not going to be the ones that are going to finish. I know that it's eventually going to get down to the point where, like, I reset after the first pitch. 25 runs in a row. I get the first pitch to hit me. The second pitch doesn't hit me. I reset another 25 times in a row. Get the first pitch to hit me. The second pitch doesn't hit me. I reset another 25 times in a row. I get the first pitch to hit me. The second pitch does hit me. I get the manip going. The manip, the things don't work out after the manip. I reset 25 times in a row. Like, this is just what I turn every single freaking game into. But after I touch it, everything I touch dies. Okay, we got hit by the first pitch. Do we get hit by the second one, or do we reset another 25 times? Alright, the manip is a go. We let this one go. Move 6 ticks to the right. Ow. Don't need to do anything here. Let this pitch go. This is an excellent time to take a sip of your beverage. Next pitch comes quickly. We still don't have to move. Now we move all the way right, all the way down, with a bunt to change the RNG so the next pitch hits us. 6 ticks to the left. And now we pin our hopes on Keenan. We hope he gets the base hit up the middle to the right of second base. Come on, baby. We went a frame or two too early. Shoot. I should have kept going there. Just to see. Rats. That's alright. That's alright. We can get back there. We know we can get back there on the exact same pace. That makes it so much less terrible every time we lose these. Alright, we got the first hit by pitch. Nah, not that time. It was the double play. Excuse me. We got the hit by pitch twice in a row. That can happen. It doesn't always take 25 attempts. And this time we got the second one. The manip is a go. Let the first pitch go here. You wouldn't hit a man named Church. You wouldn't. You're going to hell. Now we don't have to do anything. We let the first pitch go. This is an excellent time to take a sip of your beverage. Am I really saying that every time? So far I am. Still don't have to move. Next pitch comes quickly, which is very nice. Now we move all the way right, all the way down, with a bunt, so that the next pitch will hit us if we move 6 ticks to the left. And now we pin our hopes on Keenan. Give us that base hit up the middle. Yes, there it is. Okay. Here we go. If we move Toomer all the way to the right, he should get hit. Very good, and now, hopefully we time this correctly. And then we go here. Will this one hit us? No, it gave us that one! It gave us the wrong pitch and he hit it right to the pitcher. Yes, Brian Williams, indeed. We've got a partial manipulation. I've changed the one that I developed yesterday. And it has some incredible promise. Like, there are still a lot of wasted pitches. It's not a perfect manipulation so that every single pitch, like, hits us. I'm taking what the game gives me based on a grouping of RNG that I've seen. Has this game been done on a manipulation before? I do not think so. I just came into it this week, so I don't know its history very, very well. But gauging on what I've seen, I do not think it's been manipulated before. So, that was another big chance. It just didn't give us the hit by pitch with Cobb, and even though we reacted to it, it still screwed us. But I know that I'm right on the verge of something here. At least a PB. I don't need everything to go perfectly to get a big PB here. With the pace that I am consistently getting on, as long as Keenan gets that base hit up the middle. Because as long as Toomer gets hit every single time after that, we're rocking. Now I'm starting to go back and test outcomes with Traver. So that would be really, really, really good. To get that double and score 2, so that it gives us a chance to score the next 2 in the next at-bat, and we get an intentional out. So yeah, now I have a decent idea of the fact that we're not going to be totally screwed with our number 1 hitter back up. It's frame-based, so you have to get every hit just right. It is very, very, very squirrely. It is frame-based, but I think even if you nail the same frame every single time, there are at least 2 outcomes that can happen. So I have to get it frame perfect, and I have to get lucky at the same time to get that base hit up the middle with Keenan. Interesting. This is not the manipulation, but this is still a good start. And now it's not. Oh, the baseball stars curveball. Okay, I mean, I'll take that. We got something going here. Ah, okay, whatever. But, yeah, hitting seems to be frame-based. My partial manipulation up to the part where I have to get a hit is very, very deterministic. After a certain point, okay, so it starts here with the getting hit by the first pitch, and then coin flip to get hit by the second one. I don't know why. At that second pitch, sometimes he throws that slider in, and sometimes he nails you way inside. I don't know why when, like, you get the exact same outcome. My guess would have to be is that actually it's not just that one pitch that can hit you. It looks like the same pitch, but it's actually 2 different pitches. There we go. And that time, it was the one that gave us the second hit by pitch. Now I have a partial manipulation going, not a full manipulation. But all I have to do is position myself correctly. And I'll get hit by this second pitch. And now I don't have to move here at all. I will get hit by this second pitch again. I just have to let a couple of pitches go here, which is a little slow, but I know that this one's going to hit me every single time. Don't have to move here. This one's going to hit me every single time. And now I'm going to change the manipulation compared to yesterday a little bit. Intentionally whiff a bunt to change the RNG. Move 6 ticks left, and now this one will hit me. Before, I had to wait for the third pitch without whiffing the bunt. And now we just hope to get the frame perfect hit with Keenan. And I think we were a frame or 2 early. I'll keep trying here. Now I won't. But we can get to Keenan. As long as we get hit by the first 2 pitches, I know that I can get to Keenan. So now I think I'm realizing that I'm starting to swing too early. I'm going back to the Keenan at bat to see if I can figure out. That is half the frickin' run. Yes, and that's why I'm confident now. At the point this morning when I was doing this. So now I'm gonna try to wait a little bit longer. Or at least, okay, I'm hitting the foul ball and now I'm seeing if the next one can hit me. Of course not. That would be nice. Like, it would be really cool to get to Keenan and have several outcomes that are very positive. But it was too much to ask for. But yeah, the game definitely works on RNG sequences. Where you can get the same strings of things to happen. But it's not very much in your control to get those same things to happen every time. Like, very similar to what I did with Baseball Simulator. I'm starting runs at the same time every single time. And that makes him move on the mound the exact same way every single time, just like that. But even with me manipulating his movement there, that pitch is only like one of like 15 different pitches he can throw on the first pitch. And then even if he hits me with that, that can happen instead of hitting me with the second pitch. Because of course, not even a manipulation in a game like this fully controls it. Because these sorts of games are just completely ungovernable. But I'm still incredibly happy. It's not great for like adding consistency to the Big 20, unfortunately. But it's great for if you're down to reset the sort of way that I'm okay to, you can do PB attempts and have a manip like once every 25 attempts. Are you gonna finish a run? Probably not. But you can get to the number 8 hitter, or the number 7 hitter, on a very, very consistent and good pace. It's a good pace up to this point. Like, I'm pretty sure, even with the wasted pitches and stuff, whenever I get that base hit with Keenan, and then I get hit by the pitch with Toomer, I enter the number 9 hitter significantly ahead of world record. And again, we got the first hit by pitch, but the second one trolled us. And you just have to accept that that's going to happen a lot. The first hit by pitch only gives you a chance for the manip. It doesn't give you the manip. The second hit by pitch gives you the manip. I'm shaking the camera again. That's the one that's guaranteed to give you the unhittable pitch in the next at bat. And I don't think any of the fun stuff that I'm doing in the batter's box to dance to the music, I don't think that's affecting any of the RNG. Like, we've seen that if you like miss a pitch, it does affect the RNG, but I don't know if what I'm doing here affects the RNG. I wonder if that was gonna hit me. It did not. Excuse me. I've been looking forward to this all day. It's nice to be here. Once again, thank you all for being here so far. Hope you're enjoying. The Baseball Stars 2 resets. Reset Stars 2. Yeah, it might take a while for us to get the first hit by pitch again. It's just the way it goes sometimes. We've had a lot of stuff happen in this sequence of 100 attempts. We started this session on attempt number 1101. And we've had some big, big chances since then. Yeah, I'm at the point now where I'm not even accepting outcomes from the first hit that would be technically good for me, to give me a chance. Now I'm just looking for the manip. I've seen too many chances. We've seen 2 runs get past Keenan with that perfect outcome that gets Toomer hit by the next pitch. And I've seen that Cobb can get hit by the next pitch as well. This time I am not taking him. I'm continuing a run without the Manip. Because why not? You get to see some gameplay here. Church actually hit a fair ball. You love to see it. Miller time. Okay. So not a very fast run here, but we're moving the batters. Baker has never really hit a home run with me. Until now! Ooh. Oh wait, he actually did hit a home run with me earlier in this session, so... My bad. And we got hit by a pitch here. Okay, 5 runs. We have a man on. Maybe we can set this back up. Maybe we can set this back up. All of a sudden, this is not too bad. Ah. Now we're behind world record. Yeah, shoot. That one would have hit me. Shoot. Okay, whatever. That was interesting. That was interesting. Like, fun stuff can still happen without the Manip, and in a way, it's gonna be, like, innately slightly more interesting when you don't know what's gonna happen. Yes! Yes! Compared to Baseball Simulator, the pitcher... Ugh. The pitchers in Baseball Stars 1 and 2 refuse to throw the baseball. And they refuse to throw it over the plate. Ugh. It is a freaking thing. Traver! I messed up the Manip there. He moved too far left. So I knew that I had the wrong batch of RNG there. There we go. That's correct. No, the little swings I'm doing are just dancing for fun. So you notice I only do it during the first 2 at-bats, because I'm afraid of messing things up. That's not the Manip. Like, part of me wonders if the reason that I'm not getting the second hit by pitch is because I'm messing around, but I don't think so. It would be interesting to try. But yeah, I'm just dancing to the music for the first 2 at-bats. I wonder if we can get another Manip going before run number 1200. Yeah, I don't think it matters. I think it only matters if your bat is over the plate while the ball is crossing. Because, like, part of my Manip is missing a bunt now. And that changes the RNG. I think if you, whatever you do before the ball actually crosses the plate does not matter, but whatever you do while it's crossing the plate does matter. That is my theory. That was the tease pitch. Excuse me. You would assume it changes the frames of the next pitch. Mm-hmm. I messed up the Manip there. Messed up the Manip again. So, I went too late there. If he doesn't move at all, it means that you started the game too late. If he moves all the way to the left, it means you started the game too early. And it can vary based on when you press start at the beginning, in the title screen. If you move slightly left, it's the Goldilocks, and you know that you've hit the Manip range, where it's possible to get the first and second hit by pitches that start the full Manip. Not the full Manip, the partial Manip. So, if we get hit by the next pitch, then it's on. Yes. Alright, here we go. Let this pitch go. Move 6 ticks to the right. And that'll do. Take me to church! Miller time. Don't have to move at all. Let this first pitch go. This is a perfect time to take a sip of your beverage. Next pitch comes quickly. We don't have to move at all once again. Now we move all the way down, right, and all the way down. Intentionally whiff a bunt. This changes the RNG so that the next pitch will hit us instead of the third one. 6 ticks left. Boom. And now we pin our hopes on Keenan. Let's try to get that frame-perfect hit up the middle. That's a hit. I've not seen that outcome before. Did we make it? I mean... this is not good. This takes a run away from us. We got hit by a pitch, I guess. That's a different hit by pitch than the one... But yeah, I decided to pinch hit really early. Is this a grand slam? That's really awkward. I mean, we have 8 runs back to the top of the order. If we get 2 straight solo homers, then we could definitely PB. So let's just keep going. This is very strange. I mean, or a 2-run shot here would also work. Oh, is the center fielder running for it? Let's watch House run! Pump those arms, baby, and do absolutely nothing with it. Oh. Okay. Hit it straight to center field, buddy. I mean, we have the 10 runs, but this is a slow homer, because watch how long it takes the screen to get all the way back to the middle. Ay, 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 ay. Prior! Alright, and now we get 2 intentional outs. So wait, we do already have an out. So now I'm going to try and bunt here, and the game is never going to throw me a strike again. It's never going to throw it over the plate again. It's so predictable. I finally, for the first time, have an opportunity to finish a run by getting these intentional outs. I should just swing here. It didn't matter because it was still not going to work. Now, let's try... Will it ever... Will it ever? Will it? That's 4 in a row! So far off the plate because the game knows I'm on PB pace. You can't get that, can you? You can! Oh my gosh, there is a god. Sometimes. Now let's try and finish it out. This is such a strange run. But I am about to PB if I don't get destroyed here. World record is done here. So this is definitely not world record. Next closest time, I believe, was done by a Big 20 person at 3 minutes and 45 seconds. If we get an out here, we will still have second place, and it looks like this is it. Boom. And time. That's a cool number. 3, 3, 3 is my new personal best. Thank you for the GGs, Brian Williams, Tex, Mr. Exister. What a run! Thank you, Megami. So, we see the power of the Manip even when things go south afterward, even when Keenan doesn't get the hit we're wanting. And then we get like 5 troll pitches in a row when we're trying to get quick outs to send it over to the bottom of the inning. Like, that's a mid 3 minute time. That's the power of the Manip. Wow. Alright, so that's definitely not nothing. We have our first PB with the Manip. By far our biggest PB yet. That's my first personal best since run number 66. It's taken more than 1,000 100 attempts since then. Right? Yeah. I know math. But I'm feeling like I'm still on the verge of much bigger. Like, that showed me, like, things went really, really slow after we got to Keenan. So that kind of showed me, in clear terms, that world record is possible, which is mind-blowing to me. Another game that I just kind of fell into, just wanting to have some fun with it, accidentally find a manipulation, and now, oh my gosh, it's actually happening. So let's give it a shot. Let's just keep going and see. Thank you, Brian Williams. I'm so sorry, everybody. I've been muted for a long time. That's alright. Yikes. The moment I unmute, as there's a long fly ball to left field, and that'll be a home run, And that'll make it a 4-0 ball game. Hopefully I wasn't... Was I muted during my PB? You heard that? Thank goodness. Okay, good, 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 good. Whew. But I forget everything that I've said since then. Okay, one thing I said was that now the resets are going to be looking a lot like this. Basically, every single time I reset, it's going to be after the frickin' first pitch of the game. Because I know what I'm looking for now. I can still PB without the MANIP. But I know that my future with this game more or less lies with the MANIP. I want that comfort. And I know I've seen that I can get to Cobb with the hit by pitch after Keenan, and I've seen that I can get hit by the pitch as Cobb. And that's something that I haven't seen yet. That's something that I haven't seen through. And I definitely... That's like that's the next thing on my mind. That was run number 1212. Excuse me. Like, that would work. There's even a chance for me to get hit by the next pitch after that base hit. But I know what I want. I want what I know gets me to Keenan with a chance for something really good to happen. I hope that not every single game I touch turns into a PB grind that is just this. Like, it's okay with me, but I know that this sort of thing is a lot less fun for most other people. So I don't want to turn every single game that I touch into this. If I do, then I know I can withstand it, and I know that I might have a higher chance for my world records to stand if they turn into grinds that are just incredibly unfun for everybody else, but that's not awesome. I want to bolster competition, not stifle it. But I also just, whenever I see what is possible with the game, I want to see it through. Even if it involves taking it to directions like this. Sell! Sorry, I just shouted out somebody who followed me, and I've been really bad at that lately, of letting my follows remain anonymous, but this has been just the most unholy / incredibly holy luck charm. I've been a PB / world record machine ever since I put this on, Cell. It's been, I've been an animal. And we're about to see more of that. Spoilers. Welcome, I hope you're doing amazing. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you've been... well, like I just said. But yeah, good to see you. And of course I'm still wearing it. Cell made me, and like all the other hosts, really, really awesome bracelets. And yeah, I don't want to take it off. I don't even take it off in the shower or anything. Mostly over the GD flu now. I'm sorry you got it. I did get a cold after GDQ. I'm so incredibly lucky that I didn't get sick during GDQ or before GDQ, because I had so many chances to. It seemed like I was destined to get sick for it. Getting round 9 of COVID? Yes, that's true. That is GD true. If I have had COVID, I have not known it. If I ever got it, it was so mild that I never even thought to test. And the times that I have tested, I've always been negative. So I've been very, very lucky in that regard. I'm lucky with many, many things in life. And I've also been lucky in speedrunning so far in 2026. And I genuinely think, like, I've been thinking often that it has to be this freaking bracelet, which, look at the colors. These are the same colors that I'm wearing right now. And Cell didn't know. But deep down, Cell knew. Cell could feel the powers of the universe. But yeah, ever since I put this thing on, like, I got massive world records in Baseball Simulator. I had my best 10 days of Joust NES by far ever in my entire life, and I've been playing that game since I was 3 years old or younger. And now this is happening. Yeah, like, the turquoise and pink, that's like my favorite color combination. It's the best. The real manipulation is the bracelet, you're so right. This is not the manipulation, but I was just seeing, yeah, I was just like, oh, maybe no. Nope, the game said no. Yeah, so we haven't gotten hit by the first pitch in a while. That's okay, that gave me time to talk to Cell. But yes, shoutouts to Cellcouthmind, a fellow host at AGDQ 2026. Did an amazing job, and was also very, very cool and nice. And obviously, as I have kept pointing out, made this bracelet for me and many of us, with all sorts of different colors. And just happened upon, like, my favorite color combination. I also love pink and orange, like... I love combinations of very bright colors, and this just happens to be so me. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna audition to host for SGDQ, because that'll be my first time traveling, like, probably flying to a GDQ, and I wanna, like, have, like, emotionally, mentally all my ducks in a row for my first event doing that. Without, additional, like, stuff to really have to be on the ball for. But we'll see. Don't know if you can do SGDQ for multiple reasons. Yeah. We got hit by the first pitch there. Do we get hit by the second one? Nope. Nope, it teased us again. And that was going to be a double play. So back we go to the resets. Yeah, if I am able to go, which I hope I am, it'll definitely be my first SGDQ. Because it's always been far away. Which is true of, it has been true of both events until AGDQ went to Pittsburgh. Which was just, I'm so freaking lucky that there were 3 years in Pittsburgh. It's just, I have nothing but gratitude. So yeah, that would work. That base hit would work, but I'm looking for the manip, baby. Yeah, a lot of friends don't know if they can do SGDQ this year. Tempted to try hosting for GDQX in November, assuming the border... Yeah. Yeah, GDQX seems incredibly fun. And that is something that I'm thinking about submitting for as well, eventually. Yeah, assuming things are okay-ish. Yeah. Yeah, that's the main thing for me. It being out west makes it very far away from me. I do not know what you are referring to, Mr. Exister. I have to look this up. Oh, is that COVID? Okay. You're referring to Mega Man X. No, I meant like I didn't know what the variant was that you were referring to, but yes. Well, if it's the Sigma variant, then the only people that would be able to stop it would be the Maverick Hunters. So I'm glad that it's not the Sigma variant. Yeah, as close as SoCal is to Canada, but yes. Yeah, it's still like, you gotta take what you can get. Like, part of me will always be a little melancholy that AGDQ is no longer in Pittsburgh, but, like, thankfully, I'm feeling more so overwhelmed by the gratitude of it ever having been there, and the fact that I got to spend 3 years with it in my backyard, and an hour and a half away. I'm glad that my body is choosing to, choose the gratitude over the, aw, I had it and now I lost it, which is not really, like, you can look at it that way, but that's not, like, inherent reality. It never, like, belonged to me. It just happened to be near me. Less excited about being down south? I think a lot of people are wondering, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it'll be very interesting to see how the first one goes. I'm hoping for the best in every regard, obviously. And I am gonna probably try to go. Like, weather-wise, I do find it fun to go to the south for the winter, especially whenever it's very warm periods down there, so that I can be down there in, like, the 60s and 70s Fahrenheit. Like, catch it during good weeks. I don't think Georgia will be near that warm unless it's very unseasonably warm, but fear you may melt down there. Yeah. In January, it should be just like 40s and 50s. You probably should be fine. It's very rare. That's still too warm for you? Okay. I shouldn't have assumed. Well, it is possible, like, these past couple weeks, we had the winter storms that made it, like, in the 20s down there, so maybe it'll be unseasonably cold for you. Yeah, positive 5 on the warm side, yeah. I have so much respect for people being able to be used to that. But yeah, definitely, it tends to come at the cost of, like, your body expecting that in the winter. Like, it has to get ready. It has to, like, gear itself for that type of weather no matter what. So that if it is warmer than that, then it freaks out. Yes. This year, for the first time, it wasn't unseasonably cold in Pittsburgh. And instead, it was incredibly unseasonably warm. And there's a hit by pitch again on the first pitch. Are we finally gonna get the MANIP again? It's been a very long time. Oh my gosh, it's possible. I was able to have a wonderful conversation in the meantime. But now we have the MANIP again. We let that pitch go, we move 6 ticks to the right, and now this one hits us. Now we don't have to do anything. We let this pitch go. This is an excellent time to take a sip of your beverage. Now this one will hit us, and the next pitch will come quickly, thankfully, and we still don't have to move, and it will hit us. Now we move all the way right and all the way down in the box. Hold out a bunt, let it miss. This will change the RNG so that the next pitch will hit us instead of 2 pitches from now. And now, it's all up to Keenan. Frame perfect. Give us the hit up the middle. Yes! Okay. Now, once you have this, okay, it's like, now we've got to run to the pinch hit, because he's gonna hit us here. Try and get it on the right frame and hope that we get hit by the pitch here, or is he gonna throw it down the middle again? Oh my gosh, this is the farthest we've ever been with this sequence. Come on, Trevor. Come on, Trevor. Come on, Trevor, please. That's a grand slam. This is uncharted territory. So this is a very slow animation, but we are on world record pace. As long as the game gives us the 3 outs. Please don't do this to me. Don't baseball stars to me, please. Just bunt. That's an amazing start. As long as he actually gets this. Okay, weird, but whatever. 2 more outs. I think not getting a grand slam would be faster, but let's not worry about it. Are you kidding me? Wait. Is the man up that I'm thinking is up right now? Is this freaking Church? It's Church. We have to not hit a foul ball with Church. The impossible challenge. Whoa. Okay, let's just strike. Wait. Why am I not trying to strike out? Why am I not trying to strike out? Okay. We just lost a few seconds. Striking out would have been faster. I was not thinking straight, but let's just... It's Miller time. Please. Please don't. Okay, that's gonna be caught, right? Right? That was so slow, but what kind of pace is this? I don't even know. I still don't know how to not get this guy to whiff every single pitch. But at least the strikeout is kind of fast. Are you gonna hit a bomb on me? That's awkward, that's awkward. Okay, we're fine. Wait, do I have a chance at world record here? World record is 313.5. That looks like a fast out. Wait a second! What? Oh my goodness. Thank you for the GG's, Tex, Brian Williams, Cell, Mr. Exister. That is a new world record in Baseball Stars 2 single game victory on the NES version. We had to survive like 40 straight attempts without getting the first 2 pitches that we needed from the game, even with me getting manipulation to start the run. But then, when it counted, holy cow. Holy cow. Yes, we somehow did not ruin the world record by not swinging at strike 3. We lost like 2 or 3 seconds by doing that, but we just barely squeaked out the world record anyway. There's so much time left here. That's the wild part. And I feel so bad for Darkwing Duck, because his run without manipulation was so good. Shoutouts to Darkwing Duck and Ray Dude and everybody who has been participating in this game. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry that I've ruined yet another game with manipulation that isn't truly consistent. So that even when you get manipulation at the beginning, you still have to get like a 5 out of 100 chance for the run to actually start correctly. And then the manipulation starts, and then you need perfect luck after the manipulation. That is the new world record. But I know that there's so much more left. And so I kept going. Oh, that was so cool. That was like, you came in at such a good time, Cell. You came in during the period where the game just gave me no luck. And we just had a lovely conversation. The charm! The bracelet! It's so true! Yeah, so I've destroyed another video game. Like, right now, every single game I touch, I just turn into a hellacious luck grind of weird manipulations where you still have to reset 50 times before things can even get started the way you need them to, and then you have to get perfect luck after that. That's the sort of speedrunning that I do. I've got to update my title again. 312 World Record Update. And we continue. We continue. There's more. Let's see what happened next. Like a friend of yours, they touch a game and instantly destroy it and all the world records. It's wild. Shoutouts to your friend. So, I don't destroy every game, at least not yet. Oh, the very next attempt! We have a chance here. Does it give us the MANIP? No, that would have been so hilarious. We got a bomb, though? That's pretty rare. Sure, we'll take this. It's gonna be a lot tougher to PB now, probably, without the MANIP. But you never know. We could get a run way faster without a bunch of wasted pit. Anyway, my specialty seems to be RNG games. I seem to be, like, once I see a slot machine and I know what's possible and I start to get the hang of something, I kind of become intoxicated by the slot machine aspect, where it's like, oh, if everything goes right and I play really well for 5 minutes, then I get to a point where, like, if I get really, really good luck, then something absolutely absurd could happen, and I could break new ground in a video game. That just... something about that just gets me. How do I feel about roguelites? I've never really played them. Which is... it's funny, because, yeah, you'd think that, intuitively, that would kind of... That's like a normal gameplay experience that would tick those boxes for me, but I just never have played those, really. And so, I still continue to not really go out of my way to get into them. Like, for me, speedrunning is the roguelike experience. That's the roguelike experience that I seek out. It's a way for me to play my usual style of video game in a roguelike type way, if it makes any sense. A roguelike-like way. Can't believe it. Oh. When I got my first PB, like my first big PB that I was kind of satisfied with, which was the 4-minute and 14-second run, which I have now beaten by more than a minute. I was like, I'm not beating that. I just kind of half-heartedly kept trying because I just felt like playing a video game the last few days. And this was the game that was on my mind, so it's like I just kept poking at it to see if anything special would happen. And I just fell into the MANIP, and now here we are. I've got world record by 1 second. Just wild. So now we're definitely immediately resetting if we don't see the first pitch that we need. Jeff, thank you so much for the congrats on world record. Welcome. Hope you're doing awesome. Yeah. I adjusted my manipulation from yesterday. I found out that if I bunt and miss on pitches, it changes the sequence that comes next. So I managed to find, very, very luckily, that one of the pitches, one of the at-bats where I had to wait for 3 pitches, I could whiff a bunt on the first pitch, and then it would get me hit on the second pitch instead. And then I couldn't find any sequences after that where I could get hit by a pitch early on. And so it's like I'm at the 7th batter and I just have to swing. But I found out that I can get a fairly deterministic outcome sometimes with that hit. And then if I get the outcome I want with that hit, then the next guy gets hit by the pitch, and then the guy after that can get hit by the pitch, and then we're at 6 runs scored, and I can hit a grand slam or a double, and we are golden. And so I got the grand slam, like, with the exact sequence that I wanted, and then everything after that went pretty slow. So I know that I can get better. Like, sub 3 is possible. I'm just gonna say it right here. It's like, I'm thinking, like, I will be okay if I don't get sub 3, because I don't know exactly how much time is on the table. But I feel like if things go really well, sub 3 might be possible. And I'm kind of thinking it would be really, really an honor to be the first person to get a sub 3 in this game. But we'll see. I'm gonna replenish my water. So you know I'm a magical demon, because I'm able to play the video game when I'm up and about. That's the only explanation. So now the resets are starting to go really fast. Yeah, we started this session at attempt number 1101. We're hurtling toward 1300. Because most of the time I'm resetting during the first pitch. Once I see that it's not the one that I need. This is so cool. Thank you all for being here so far. I can't believe we did it. Aha! Here's another hit by pitch. Do we get the second one? Yes, I am running at Highway to Hell. We did not get the MANIP. And that's a weird slow hit there. Yes, I am running Super Dodgeball Brawlers. Nintendo DS Super Dodgeball game. Very fun with really cool stuff you can do with custom teams. And River City Ransom, so I'm running 2 Kunio games. I'm starting to kind of fall into more and more baseball speedruns, so I might become known as like a baseball speedrunning guy, but to this point I'm mostly like I speedrun a ton of Kunio games. I've been raised by Kunio. And yeah, I turned out so okay, right? Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Everybody's gonna nail it. Yeah, I need to participate as much as I can in the Steel City Speedsters stuff. That is gonna tongue-tie me for the rest of time. Steel City Speedsters. Steel City Speedsters, Steel City Speedsters, Steel City Speedsters. If you include the last S, if you enunciate the last S, then it's tough to say it 5 times fast. 312. Oh my gosh. Like, even though this happened earlier this morning, just looking at that is blowing my mind. I really need to get back into a orientation with my splits, such that it shows the world record information at the top again. It's definitely a void up there without it. I definitely prefer being able to see other people's streams with their splits where they have the world record information there, and so I need to get back to that. Okay. Let's see if we get hit by the second pitch here, which would start the manipulation. Yes, okay, we've got the manip here. Let this pitch go. Move 6 ticks to the right. Take me to church. Miller time. Don't have to move at all here. Let this pitch go. This is an excellent time to take a sip of your beverage. Next pitch comes quickly, which is nice, and we still don't have to move. Now we move all the way right, all the way down, offer a bunt, let it miss. This changes the RNG, so we get hit by the next pitch if we move 6 ticks to the left. And now, we pray. We try to get a frame-perfect swing here to get a hit up the middle with Keenan. And that didn't look early. I mean, we'll try again here. This is gonna go foul again. That... Oh! Nice play as well by the first baseman. Shucks. Okay. Darn it. We didn't get the hit we needed with Keenan. It's only a partial manipulation. Back to the resets. Yeah, I need to make announcements eventually to all my friends and everything that I am running at Highway to Help, which is an online speedrunning marathon event happening at the end of this month. February 27th to March 1st? Or 28th to March 1st? It's the last weekend of this month heading into March. Me and a lot of really, really cool people are participating. And I forget who we're raising money for, but I know that it's a good cause. It's because I deeply trust the folks at Steel City Speedsters. I will be running Super Dodgeball Brawlers and River City Ransom. And so I feel like that might lead well into me grinding River City Ransom. And we'll see how that goes. I have no idea. I know world record is possible eventually, but I don't know if it's coming. I don't know what to expect from this grind. All I know is that I haven't given it a huge shot yet. But first, we're seeing if we can push further in Baseball Stars 2. This has been a really, really incredible, sudden side venture that I'm very happy that I went on. The charity is the Hugh Lane Wellness Foundation. Thank you for being... for picking up for my laziness. I really appreciate that. Now I'm gonna actually look it up. Yes, raises health with LGBTQ+ and HIV communities by addressing the Center for Disease Control, social determinants of health. Yep, nice. Friday, February 27th to Sunday, March 1st. I really appreciate it, Sel. Thank you. So yes, I will be a part of that event starting Friday, February 27th. Raising money for the Hugh Lane Wellness Foundation. There are going to be a lot of cool runs in that event. We are screaming toward run number 1300. We were just at run number 1200, but that's... Like, we got our world record in the 1200s, and it feels like that's the only run that actually happened in there. I know it's not true. And, I mean, we've seen 100 runs in the meantime, but so many of them reset, like, right here. And so they're just gone. They're just evaporating. Yeah, and that sometimes they even reset before the first pitch if I see that I mess up the manip because the pitcher doesn't move correctly or doesn't move at all. That's the correct motion. $1992. Wild. It's a pretty solid game. Here we go. Next run will be run number 1300. And it will not continue. That was run number 1300. We did not get the first pitch we needed. And this continues. That's the timing we need. As long as we press start at the right time in the title screen. And that gives us the chance for that. Will we get the correct pitch on the second pitch? Nope, and so we go back to resetting. Well, I mean, I guess, no, he's not going to get that, so that's going to be super slow. So now we go back to resetting. Hello, Zyzy! Say you've got to stop destroying baseball. The MLB commissioner called, and he's so confused. I thought MLB stood for more lousy bamboozling. Once again, we got trolled. We got the hit by the first pitch. And the game said the manip didn't happen anyway. Yes, welcome. We got world record. I've destroyed another speedrun. Like, in terms of it being, like, palatable to everybody else. We got hit by the first pitch again. Will this one give us what we need in the second pitch? Yes, it will. Okay. Zyzy's here, and now we can see the manip again. Move 6 ticks to the right. We let that pitch go. Here's the manipulation I found. This one will now hit us. Take me to church! It's Miller time. We don't have to move at all now. Let this pitch go. This is an excellent time to take a sip of your beverage. Boom. We still don't have to move because the next pitch, which comes quickly, which is nice, will still hit us. Now we move all the way right, all the way down, offer a bunt. It's going to miss, but this will change the RNG so that we get hit by the next pitch. If we move 6 ticks to the left, boom, and now we pray. We try to get a frame-perfect timing on this swing and get a hit up the middle with Keenan. That's how I feel. I've seen that he can throw a pitch super inside in the next pitch, but he's just refusing to, and yeah, we got... That's exactly how our last run with the manip ended. We got 2 straight foul balls with Keenan. Shucks. Alright. Yeah, mayo, lettuce, and bacon, but yeah, more lousy baseballs. More lousy bamboozling. But yes, I've turned another speedrun into reset 50 times to get the start you need, and then even if you get the start you need to win a billion coin flips in a row to get what you need. I just keep destroying video games. I'm not only destroying video games, I'm destroying the sanctimonious game of baseball. I think sanctimonious is a word. I think I accidentally said a correct word. Yes, the manipulated baseball league. Yes, Brian is correct. Oh no! Saria has already touched that game. Oh no, I can't play it. Sanctimonious means making a show of being morally superior to other people. Right. So it is a word, it just wasn't the correct word. The moral league baseball! Now I want to be in that league. That's the tease pitch. Dome Stadium. Don't you just love blue baseball stadiums? That's not the right pitch. This is so wonderful. I keep thanking you all for being here, but I like to. Because thank you all for being here. Here's another tease pitch. Traver? I barely know her. Yeah, so many pitch outcomes that would be fine to start the game with normally, but I want nothing but the MANIP now. That was run number 1313. Lots of good music in this game. I wonder if the music in this game would drive Celine up the wall. I have a feeling maybe less so, but it's hard to say. I wonder if just baseball music in general causes her psychic damage. For those who don't know, Celine is my significant other, and Baseball Simulator 1.000/1000 music just caused her so much psychic damage. And I don't blame her. The music in this game is less aggressive. A lot less aggressive. I like the music in Baseball Simulator, but I understand why it would be unpleasant for people. Especially when I do almost 8,000 attempts of it. The sugar cravings, indeed. I've developed those. Like, I somehow went an entire week at AGDQ not having, like, any sugar. As soon as I got back home, I started having Halo Top ice cream with M&Ms again. That's become my comfort food. The protein cake sounds really good. That sounds awesome. But in case you missed it, Ice, we now have world record in this game. The MANIP carried us just enough so that even though things didn't go super well after it, it was enough. We got hit by the first pitch, and once again, the second pitch didn't cooperate, so no MANIP. This, I think I can get hit by the next pitch, so we'll just see. Normally I'm resetting if I don't get the MANIP, but let's see what happens here. Yep, we get hit by the third pitch. You never know! We could get just unbelievably lucky from here on out. I thought he was going to throw that way inside, but he didn't. Is this a salami? This is a bologna? No. This is still a good start. Saria does a speedrun of Baseball Simulator 1000 at 3 AM, preventing his significant other from sleeping due to the bases being loaded. And the bases are loaded. The bases are loaded. Oh gosh! As there's a fly ball into left by Castellanos. And that'll be a home run. And that'll make it a 5-0 ball game. So, that was slow, but we now have a 5-0 ball game and I got hit by the next pitch. This is like pretty good. This is pretty freaking good. Hit me. Oh, that would have been it. That would have hit me. I didn't know exactly where it was going to be. And now it's all unraveling. That could have been actually pretty awesome without the manip. I mean, we still had, and that would have hit me. But that time I swung. It's amazing how difficult it is to get things to go well when you don't exactly know what's about to happen. And that's why sign stealing in baseball is bad. Because it's supposed to be hard to play baseball. If you know everything that's coming, it's actually still hard in real life, but a lot less hard. So stop sign stealing, please. Speedrunning baseball essentially turns it into reverse dodgeball. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Your comfort snack is berry cobbler with a scoop of cheesecake ice cream. That sounds pretty amazing. That was the tease pitch there. Calorie bomb? It does sound that way, yep. Yeah, like, my comfort food being Halo Top ice cream, vanilla bean with M&Ms is not great, calorically and sugar-wise, but it's not a big calorie bomb, which makes it dangerous for me because I can have too much sometimes. Thankfully, I still generally eat so little and I work out so much that I don't pay too hard for it, but like 1 week at HDQ, my body fat percentage went way down because I didn't have any frickin' sugar. That ain't it. Yeah, so I'm at least, thankfully, it's not terribly hard to hit the manip in the way that you get the pitcher to move correctly on the mound. Trying to lower your calorie and increase your exercise right now. Nice. Very, very best of luck. Like, your job makes it so, like, you have to work. Your energy levels are probably so effed up by your job. And of course, the amount of time you have and the spaces that you exist in. Like, your life is just so chaotic. It makes it so difficult. So I wish you all the very best. So yeah, as usual, seems to be every 10 to 25 attempts or so that I see a first and second pitch hit by pitch. Or maybe every 10 to 25 pitch, 10 to 25 runs, I even see the first hit by pitch. And then we need to win what is at least a coin flip to get the second hit by pitch, which starts the full manip. I keep calling it the full manip. It's still only a partial manip, but like the beginning of the manip is all of the timing of every input that I do in the menus, especially this one right there, which gets the pitcher to move just like that on the mound. Yep. But he still has like 15 to 20 different first pitches he can throw. Yeah, reverse dodgeball is so appropriate. It's a perfect comment. Yep, and that's the base hit that would cause the unavoidable, unhittable pitch next at bat. Does the amount that you move the first batter matter? Yes, it does. You have to move him. I found you have to move him all the way right, all the way down. Good question. If you move him all the way right, it doesn't hit. You have to also move him all the way down. I think that's what I found. At least if you move him all the way up, it doesn't hit. Run number elite 1337 was not it. Rats. Surely that had to be the one. We go on. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Will we get hit by the second pitch? Yes, okay. We've got the MANIP. So, let this one go. We move 6 ticks to the right in the box. And now this one will hit. And from here, we don't have to touch the controller for a while. This is a perfect time to take a sip of your beverage. We let this pitch go. And now the next two will hit us. Without having to move. This one comes nice and fast. Now, we move all the way right and all the way down so that when we bunt here, it misses still. And now we move 6 ticks to the left. We probably don't have to move all the way right and all the way down. Now, we pray. We try to get a frame-perfect swing and get a hit up the middle with Keenan. There it is! Oh my gosh, okay, finally we're here again. And now every single time up to this point, we've gotten hit by the next pitch, so we should be good to see if we get the coin flip with the pinch hitter again. Wait. Wait, what? 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 What the? No! No! You can't tell me that I've just been getting lucky this entire time. You can't tell me now that that's been RNG. That even when we get that perfect hit up the middle, it's not guaranteed for Toomer to get hit by the next pitch. Oh no. Exactly, Ice. Exactly that. Oh noes. Just gotta shake that off and try not to get too terrified by the implications. Oh no. It is definitely not completely manipulated after you take a swing. Let's keep going. Oh geez, okay, but still, it's so tantalizing. Like, we've gotten it twice. It's okay. Like, it's not okay, but it's so okay. We're so in there, right? We can do this. We can do this. We just don't let it reach your eyes. Don't let the pain reach your eyes. Or your heart, more importantly. It can enter your heart, but don't let it consume it. Don't become engulfed like the planets in Kirby 64 by the darkness. Anyway, we're speedrunning a baseball game. It's okay, it's not okay. Two things can be true. Two completely opposing things can be utterly true. We're back to the resets now, just to try to get that first pitch to hit us. That's all I will accept. And again, I know I can probably get another world record without the full... I keep calling it the full MANIP. Without the MANIP that I found. But the safety and comfort of getting through all these first batters with this manipulation is so nice. This is run number 1345. This pitch will hit us when we move 6 ticks to the right. Miller time. Now we don't have to touch the controller for a while. We let this pitch go. And now the next 2 pitches will hit us. This is an excellent time to take a sip of your beverage. That one comes nice and fast. And now I move all the way right and all the way down here, offer a bunt, intentionally miss. This will change the RNG, so the next pitch will hit us if we move 6 ticks to the left. And now, here we are back at Keenan, and we pray. Have to get a frame-perfect swing and still hope that it goes up the middle. Ah, that's not it. That's not it. That's the one where it just barely doesn't work. Ugh. I mean, I guess I'll keep going again. What if perfect things happen from here? Or not? Rats. Ugh. I just want to see. I just want to get that perfect hit up the middle with Keenan again. And see if the game starts toying with me. And not giving me the hit by pitch with our number 8 hitter again. Rats, okay. Well, we have to do a bunch of resets to get hit by that first pitch again. It could be another 25 attempts. I messed up the menuing there. I have to get that start input very well. Get the menuing here well enough that I get here in time to start it right at that point in the music. He moved to that point in the box, so I know I have a manipulation. And we got hit by the first pitch again. So now, if the game gives us a hit by second pitch, we have the manipulation. Okay. We've got it again. We let this pitch go. We move 6 ticks to the right in the box, and now this next pitch will hit us. Take me to church! Ouch. And now we don't have to touch the controller for a while because it's Miller time. We let this pitch go. This is an excellent time to take a sip of your beverage. That one hits us, and the next one will come nice and fast. This will also hit us without us having to move. Now, I like to move all the way right, all the way down, offer a bunt, let it miss. This will change the RNG, so the next pitch will hit us if we move 6 ticks to the left. Alright, and now we pray. It's up to Keenan. Let's try to get a frame-perfect swing here and hope we get the hit up the middle. There it is. That's the one. Okay. Now I've seen that it's not a guarantee to get hit by the next pitch, so now we pray again. Please hit him. Please. There it is. Okay. Now we try to switch to the pinch hitter at a certain time and hope that this pitch hits us. We'll try to react if it doesn't, but it did. Okay? Come on, Trevor. Give us something. It is high, it is deep. If it's fair, it's gone. It is gone. That is a grand slam. And it's going to take a long time before we can get to the next at-bat, and so a grand slam is probably worse than getting 2 doubles and then getting an out after that, but now we try to get 3 quick outs, and it's Baseball Stars 2, so that can happen. Oh my goodness, please, don't do this to me again. This went so slow in my 312. That's not bad. Okay, we lost some time in the first at-bat, but let's keep going. Church is so likely to hit balls foul. Please, Church. Please, for once. Hit it fair! Yes, that was fast! Play catch. I love it when they play catch. Alright, it's Miller time again. Please, buddy, please. Oh my gosh. Let's do this. And they're whiffing. I don't know how to get this first guy to actually make contact with the ball, but at least strikeouts in this game are kind of fast. And now here we go. I've never had them hit a bomb or a base hit on me before. And that's not, it's not starting now. That was fast. Is the game about to troll me at the last minute here? No! Look at this pace! Let's go! Oh my goodness! Woo! Bro, are you kidding me? I'm so sorry, everybody. I'm so sorry to everybody. How does this keep happening right now? 2026 has been an unbelievable year for me so far with speedrunning. What is going on? Oh, my hair's a disaster. Everything's a disaster. I have destroyed the world. With a partial manipulation. And then decent luck afterward. I need to figure out, like, how to actually get the first batter of the opposing team to actually make contact with the ball. The strikeout isn't that bad, but I could save time, obviously, by having them get outs like the other 2 people. But the next 2 outs were really fast, so I guess it makes up for it. You can hear my past self. I'm watching I was watching one of my previous streams as I was doing that, so I could make clips of moments that hadn't been clipped. I don't know what to say. That's a 248, I believe. It will be retimed, obviously. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious. Once again, Darkwing Duck, I'm so sorry. You really deserve to have that 3-minute and 13-second run be on the leaderboard top for so much longer. This is just unbelievable. So, yeah. Yeah. What else do I say? That's it. I'm happy with that for now. I will share how I did that partial manipulation so other people can try it. It is kind of hellacious to get it started, because even if you get the perfect timing with all the menuing, there are still like 15 or 20 different outcomes that can happen in the first pitch of the game that the opposing pitcher throws, aside from hitting you. And then even if he hits you, it's like a coin flip at best if he hits you again. If he hits you again, then the partial manip is a go. And I'm really glad that I had the idea this morning to see if it's possible to change the course of the RNG based on what you do in the batter's box, because I noticed that the partial manip that I had yesterday, where I had to wait for 3 pitches for 2 batters toward the end, was too slow for me to get world record. And part of me was like, maybe I can, if I find something different, slightly different midway through the batting order, maybe I can change and get some faster hit by pitches. I only found 1 faster hit by pitch, and so I had to abandon the manip sooner at Keenan. But I also found that if I get a very certain hit with him, then Toomer gets hit by the next pitch. Not all the time, but sometimes. And then it's possible if I switch to a pinch hitter for our pitcher at a very specific time, there's a chance that I can get Cobb hit. And I think it would be faster to not get the grand slam after that, but I'm not going to complain. Then we got the 3 outs. There was an extra pitch, whatever. I can't complain about what happened after that. Anything that happened after that. Holy freaking cow. I've been saying that a lot in the past month. Holy freaking cow. I'm so sorry. Everybody. Yikes. That is Baseball Stars 2 single game victory on the NES version in sub 250. I was thinking sub 3 would be very, very nice, and it was. I got it by 12 seconds. Oh, thank you so much for watching, everybody. Dream on, folks. Peace. I'm not going to say this is unbeatable. You can go get it if you want. I would very much cheerlead you. Let's do this, everybody. Holy cow. Good luck to everybody on the Big 20. Thank you all for the GGs. Ice, Brian Williams, Megami, Zyzy, Jeff, Mr. Existerer, Cell. Yeah, and it's blowing my mind that I'm actually finding manipulations. I didn't think that was a thing that I could do, but it's technically happening through brute force, just because I do enough resets that I happen to see the same things happening. I just happen to identify patterns. So now, let us indeed go ahead and frame count that. Just to be sure. And I should also verify exactly when the run is supposed to start, because I've been starting it before the scoreboard. The Pablo Sanchez of baseball speedrunning. I need to look up that as well. A song by Backyard Baseball. Oh my gosh. Baseball Stars 2. When exactly does timing actually start? And the rules and stuff. In the rules. When players appear on screen. So I've been starting the timer a little bit late. When players appear on the screen, let's definitely retime this. New version here? He just did a new version? of the frame count thing. Okay. Local video. I'm kind of in a weird spot. Oh, well, I mean, because this is like the wrong... Whatever, this is fine. I'm not going to switch scenes, even though it looks really weird. When the scoreboard is shown is the time end. So yeah. That's the ending frame. We're on 1347. When players appear is when it's supposed to start. So I've been starting the timer a bit early every single time. Not super early, but it could matter. That is more than half a second too early. Holy cow. It's a 247! It mattered! It is not a 248, it's a 247. Oh my gosh. Wow, 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 wow. It did matter. In the end, it absolutely mattered. That was the wrong key. In the end, it absolutely mattered. That's the right key. Oh my goodness gracious. There it is again. Holy freaking cow. All the things that have just been flying out of my mouth since I put on this incredible bracelet made by Selkuth Mind. I have turned Super Saiyan. I can't be stopped. This is my good luck charm. Ah! As was said by Mr. Exister, this might be making me too powerful. Ha 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 ha. 247, not 248, 247. No such thing as too powerful. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Sure, we'll just go to the webcam screen. I don't really know what for, but I'm here now. You can't stop me. NES music? Playlist or this? This harkens me back to another Big 20. Victory music. So, jeez Louise. I can't believe it. Like, I knew I knew what I was going for. I knew that it was possible, but things just keep happening right now. They're just happening. Wow. We did it. So, oh yeah, there was another thing I was gonna do. Like, I was going to start up the game and talk a bit more about the manipulation and how I do it. So that's something that I should do before I head off for the night. But thank you all for being here so far. I hope you all enjoyed that unbelievable nonsense that I just pulled with Baseball Stars 2. I cannot believe that I have ruined another game. Okay, so while I'm here, I'm gonna put this back to the default so that when I go back to the NES screen, it is going to be the baseball. I am the baseball star. You are too kind. Sure, we'll get the splits back up just so it doesn't look weird. Okay. Sure. I am the baseball star, too! Boo! Yes. So, we had a little bit of victory music. Let's... Live split has taken a while here. There it is, and now I will switch back to baseball stars. Do! And now I need to change. It's a 247.917, I believe, is what I saw. Yeah, so we'll save that. Okay, so let's talk about the freaking manipping. Okay. Here it is, Baseball Stars 2. Let's get myself into a position where resets will be easy. So, I've started Baseball Stars 2, and I've developed something of a manipulation for this game. It's not consistent, and unfortunately, it won't really be great for getting people really consistent runs for the Big 20, and I'm really sorry for that. This is mostly for people who want to tap into something extra for PB attempts. I've found a way to once every like 25-ish attempts, you can get hit by the first 2 pitches, and that sets up a partial manipulation up until the 7th or 8th batter, depending on what you want. If you want things to go faster, then you can go for a bit more risk. If you want to go 1 extra batter in the manipulation with things getting a little bit slower, then you can choose that as well. So, here's how it gets started. Here's how it can get started. You reset the game, and then you get ready to try to mash right away the start button on the start screen. The menus in this game can eat inputs a little bit, so you have to be able to react a little bit based on if you are able to get through the title screen immediately or if it takes a moment. Reset the game, listen for the music. That was decent. Go as fast as possible. Now, right there, I tried to wait for a very specific point in the music to press the button there, and I watched for him to move on the mound, and I actually got the manip there. Even though I didn't get hit by that first pitch, I did it correctly. So what you're watching for to be sure that you have a chance to get hit by that first pitch and start the sequence correctly is if the pitcher moves just slightly to our left on the mound. If he moves all the way to our left, then you did it too early. You started the game too early. If he doesn't move at all, you started the game too late. Let's try again. It's in between beats 1 and 2 of this measure here. There. I pressed the wrong button. I need to not start the timer. I need to press A. My bad. I'll show it again. That was a little late on pressing start, so I have to go earlier now. There. He moved too far left, which means I did go early. I overcompensated for how long it took me to get out of the title screen. So that was a good example of going too early, because he moved all the way left. That should be fine. I can just go normally here. Right around there. Yep, that's it. So he has a chance of like 15 or 20 pitches. That's one of them. The one that teases you, that looks like it's gonna hit you, but then it doesn't. Let's keep doing this. So unfortunately, this manip is incredibly inconsistent. Even if you get the initial manip correct, you still have to wait. It's still luck. But I got the correct movement from the pitcher there. He gave me the teasing pitch again. So we try again, and again, and again. He's given me 3 hit-by pitches in a row before, at the beginning. There, I think that was fine. It's tough to time it when I'm talking, but I did get it again. That's not it, but yes. So you at least know that you have a chance if he moves correctly on the mound. Right around there. It's like in between beats 1 and 2 of that measure of music. As long as you get out of the title screen at the right time. Still the wrong pitch, but eventually the game will give you the hit by pitch on the first pitch, and after that, unfortunately, the manipulation is not quite going. You have to get hit by the second pitch before you... I went too early there. He moved all the way left. That was not the beginning manip. Right around there. That's it. That's the correct movement. Now he has a chance. It's like a 1 in 20 chance. There it is. Now he has a chance to hit me on the second pitch. Let's see if he does. Of course not. Perfect example of the fact that even if you get hit by that first pitch, finally, it's still up to the game whether or not the manip is actually in play or not. So it's a weird, weird manipulation. We got the correct motion on the mound again. Wrong pitch. Depending on how long this takes, I might have to edit this into a YouTube video instead of just make a VOD on... Well, yeah, I can't really make a highlight on Twitch if this goes too long because I'm almost out of my new storage space on Twitch. Wrong pitch. So I can spend up to like 20 minutes sometimes just resetting to get hit by the first pitch, and then it's at least a coin flip to get hit by the second pitch. But if you get hit by the second pitch, then you've got a little bit of a partial manipulation going. Okay, there's the first pitch. Now the game chooses whether or not I have the manipulation. Of course not. You can get, like, I've gotten, like, 8 in a row where I got the first hit by pitch, and then the game was like, no, I just won't hit you with the second one. But it's fairly easy to get the pitcher to move correctly on the mound. It's just, he can still throw like 15 to 20 different first pitches, even when he does the exact same thing on the mound every time. But that might have been too early. It wasn't, okay. Still the wrong pitch. Be a champ! Just be a champ! Why aren't you just being a champ? I'm going a little bit earlier that time because, okay, because it took me a moment longer to get out of the title screen. Still the wrong pitch. There are ways, like, I should start showing you some of the outcomes of hitting the ball instead of just immediately getting hit by the first pitch. Because there are good ways to start the game without getting hit by the first pitch. I'm just so used to only getting the manip now, only accepting the manip. You can't really hit that pitch, though. The one that looks like it's gonna hit you. Because even if you do react in time, it's gonna be a little bit too late. Again, like, that pitch is such a tease. But I'm at least showing you that consistent timing to always get that reaction from the pitcher. That would not work. That's going to be an out. Right around there, in the music. That would not work. That would be an out. But yeah, you can reasonably get that motion from the pitcher every time on the mound. Again, that's still, like, most of the outcomes still will not work for getting you on base. But you can at least... I went too early there, so he moved all the way left on the mound. It's just nice knowing a limited amount of things that can happen in a pure luck game. It's nice being able to limit some of the luck, even if not all of it is good. It makes you feel like you're a little bit more in control. That's another bad outcome. The game is, in a mood right now. I'm not gonna ever complain about it again because I got a 247. But I'm just trying to demonstrate stuff here for you, just to help people, especially in the Big 20. There we go, there's another hit by pitch. Will we get 3 in a row where it doesn't decide to give me the second hit by pitch? Of course we will. So it's possible to catch up to that second pitch and continue the run, because there are a lot of good outcomes that can happen when you move to hit that second pitch if it doesn't go to hit you. But it means you don't have the manip anymore. Because a bunch of different things will happen when you go to move to try to hit that slider instead of the one that hits you. So let's see how long it takes for me to actually get the manip started. And unfortunately, there's an outcome that doesn't hit you on the first pitch that can start the run for you. From here, like, I don't have a very good idea of what can happen from here, but at least I'm on base. Like, that's one of the situations where I didn't get hit by the first pitch, but I at least didn't immediately record an out. So you can at least reasonably start your run from there, even if he throws a ball. But you can see he's moving the exact same way on the mound every single time. There's another hit by pitch. Will we get 4 in a row where the game decides to not give me the second hit by pitch? No, there it is. The manip is live now, so we let this pitch go. This will not hit us. We move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 ticks to the right in the batter's box. Now this one will hit us. Now we can just relax for a little while, because we don't have to move for a while. We let that first pitch go, this one will hit us, and now this next pitch will hit us without us having to move once again. And now, we can also choose not to move here. If we don't, then the third pitch of this sequence will hit us. It's been a while since I've done this, because there's also a different way you can do this manipulation that I've been doing lately. But that'll work. And now also, again, the third pitch of this sequence will hit us if we move down 1, 2, 3, and left 1, 2 with Keenan. So these last 2 at-bats here are pretty slow, but it's still guaranteed to get you through the 7th man in your order and get you 4 runs before you're kind of now, there's nothing that can happen that'll really work very reliably. So you just have to hope that things go well from here. That is, yes! Boom. Okay, now we have 5 runs and 0 outs. And now you can pinch in somebody for your pitcher who has a better chance to hit a ball. Like that. And now that's going to give us a chance to even score somebody else. Very nice. And now we have 7 runs with no outs. So that shows you the power of starting out the run with that manipulation. And now we have better hitters up again. That could have hit me. I wasn't ready for that. But you get the idea. Boom! Look at that! We are crushing this now. Like, if we get a home run here, then we are very set for the mercy roll in really good time. If they ever throw a ball that we can make contact with again. Which is very, very much up to the game. That is it! That's 11 runs, and now we can just bunt into 3 outs. And send it over to the bottom of the inning, and we have a 1-run insurance. And this is still a really good time. Unfortunately, we are now batting as Church, and he has a pretty high chance to hit it foul. But that was not bad. Let's see if they actually get here. Very nice. There's out number 1. That's pretty fast. So it'd be faster to not hit the home run in the previous at-bat, but there's not much you can do about that. It either hits it in play, or it hits it out, or it just does whatever it wants. It's an RNG game that you do your best to limit the variance of, like I have shown here, and you have to play perfectly as well. It is what it is. But there are 3 pretty quick outs there, and now we're headed to the bottom of the inning, where hopefully the game won't completely troll us. We have to mash a lot more to get the relief pitcher in. I don't know how to actually get this first batter to make contact with the ball, which would be a bit faster than the strikeout, but at least the strikeout is still pretty fast. And now these next 2, we have to hope they don't get hits or a home run. Wow! Okay. He just doesn't care. After he throws a pitch, he's just not even, he doesn't even exist anymore for a while. This is... Okay. Right over my head. I probably should have jumped there. My bad. I'm showing you that I've never played this game before a few days ago. Redemption, redemption, redemption. Boom! And that's the run. So that's one way to do the manipulation to safely get through the first 7 batters. And that's it. If you want. Now I can show you a different version of the manipulation, which is faster. Which is what I ended up being able to make use of in the new world record that I just got today of 2 minutes and 47 seconds. I have the immense honor of being the first ever sub 3 in this game. So now we'll use a save state instead of having to spend another 20 minutes to get hit by the first 2 pitches again. Let's load a state. Well, let's show you the... yeah, we'll go back to... Let's see what... Blah. We've just gotten hit by the first 2 pitches, and now we're on the 3rd batter. Here it is. Church. So now we let this pitch go. We move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 ticks to the right. So it's going to be the same as it was before for a while here. So that means that you can take a sip of your beverage because we don't have to move for a while. This one hits us. The next one comes nice and fast, but we still don't have to move. Now things are different. I'm going to move all the way right, all the way down, and offer a bunt, and that's going to miss. That's intentional. It changes the sequence. We're going to move 6 ticks left here, and now this pitch will hit us. That changes things, so now Keenan, there's nothing I can do to get hit by this. We have to try and get a hit here, up the middle. That's not it. So let's try that again. Let's get back to Keenan. Here he is. If you get the right frame in the swing and some good luck, then he's gonna get a hit up the middle. That's not it, but that works. Like, there are 3 different outcomes that I've seen here that work just fine for Keenan going through the cycle and keeping things alive with a faster time. So we don't have to wait for nearly as many pitches, but there's a better one than that. There's a much better one than that, and that's the one that you see in the world record. Let me show it to you here again. Get back to Keenan. I'll try and show you that hit up the middle. It might take a while. Let's see here. Very specific timing and luck. Yeah, that's the one that'll... It looks like he's gonna make it, but he just barely doesn't. That's right next to the timing. That might be even the same timing that gives us the hit up the middle. It might be a coin flip. Yeah. You have to wait a little bit, like when it's right next to you. There it is. Okay, I think it might actually be the frame before the one I just got twice. So now we have a chance to get hit by this next pitch with our number 8 hitter. It's not always. Oh, how? That's one I've never seen before. I've never seen it tease me, but then just curve barely out of reach. So it has maybe even less of a chance to hit me than I realized. But I want to show you. I want to show you that it can work. There it is. There's the hit up the middle. So this one gives us the chance to get our number 8 hitter hit. They're called hitters because they can get hit, right? Move all the way to the right. There it is. And now we try and get the pinch right away. And now he has a chance to hit us here as well. He didn't. And instead he went way out. Okay. Let's try it again. There are also like 3 different pitches I've seen in that at bat. That was way too late. But if you wait a really long time, you can get that base hit. So that's even safer, I think. Like, not as good for speed, because you don't get the hit by pitch on the next at bat. But at least you're not risking that happening by trying to go for the hit up the middle. Yeah, that's very likely if you try to go for the timing that gives you the hit up the middle. There, okay. So this gives us the chance to get hit next pitch. Which then gives us a chance to get hit once we pinch hit for our pitcher. But that can happen too! So, even when you develop situations where repeating things can happen, it doesn't mean they will! The only time I see the same thing happen every single time is if you get hit by the first 2 pitches after getting the manipulation at the beginning with the menuing. Oh gosh, it's such a Saria game. Even when you manipulate things, they're not truly manipulated. And that is, I mean, this is another thing that I guess should give you a realistic idea of what grinding this game now will be like. That's a double, that's an out at home. There it is, okay. So I've obviously gotten extremely lucky to get the 247 in only 1,349 attempts. 1,347. I did not get the hit by pitch again. There we go. This time, if I don't get the hit by pitch, I'll use another save state to show you that it's possible for Cobb to get hit, and I'll show you where to position yourself. Let's see what happens here. There it is, okay. Right away you switch, and you don't have to move much. I move 1 tick left, and that pitch can hit me. And now, I move all the way up with Trevor, and he can hit a bomb here. In fact, it's hard not to. Almost every single time, once I get in this situation, I hit that exact Grand Slam. So that hit becomes relatively deterministic if you do regular timing with your swing. Which is pretty slow, and that's one way you can save time on me if you try to beat my run. And now from here, you can just try to butt yourself out. But this might be way off the plate. Yes, it is. That's the exact same thing that happened in World Records, so the game is probably going to start doing the same things. Except this time I offered at it, so it's actually going to be different. Again, that shows you. That's different. Are they okay? That's different than what happened in World Record, because in World Record, I did not offer a bunt at that. So I got a different pitch. Come on! But yeah, now we're in the same position, like, this would be a faster way to get to this part of the game. Compared to the first manipulation that I showed you. The second manipulation is way riskier, but it has the chance to give you 2 extra immediate hit by pitches. And that's what I used to get the world record. And then from there, you choose the relief pitcher again, and I need to figure out how to get this guy to actually hit the ball. Like, he doesn't hit the fastball either. What about the off-speed? Not the off-speed. I don't know what to do with that guy. And that's a nice out. Nice out! And now, can this guy deal some damage to me? Yeah, he actually got the ball! Good for the pitcher. So there's another way to finish a game with the riskier manipulation. The faster way to set up the manipulation, and then a lot more has to go. I mean, a lot has to go right even with the initial manipulation. You just get through one more at-bat without tempting the game, and it's infinite possibilities, even when you have patterns. It is what it is. But that shows you what I've discovered with this game in the last couple of days. Hopefully it helps you. Again, I'm sorry that it can't actually make things relatively actually consistent for things like the Big 20. This is just something for you to mess around with for PB attempts if you'd like. It still takes, obviously, many attempts to get into the manipulation even once, but once you do, you have a way to get through 6 or 7 batters. That's a meme now, I'm sorry. And then go from there. It's like a cheat code to get to nearly the very bottom of the order. Not every single time, but you can have some semblance of control over some of your attempts. And for me, that's huge in an experience like this. And it allows me to, like, know that I can just pump resets at it, and eventually things will go right. So hopefully that helps. Thank you for watching. Good luck, everybody. Okay. Hopefully that does help people. And whether you are planning to use that information or not, hopefully you also found that to be, like, decently decent. so you knew what I was talking about and such. But I will probably edit that into a YouTube video, because that ended up being pretty long and stuff. I'm just stretching my arms, but I do have to admit to you, because I am an unbelievably vain person, I am holding this pose now because I am just looking at the webcam. Because I like what the lighting is doing right now. Stop it! Okay. Let's get some awesome title music. Oh my gosh, this is so cool. Oh my gosh. Yeah, there's a lot of great music in this game. Yeah, I was looking forward to this stream all day long. It got to the point where, like, I set it up, I scheduled it for 6 p.m. And it got to 3 p.m. and it's like, I was chomping at the bit. It's like, just... On days off from work, especially, I try not to get in that mindset. I want to enjoy every moment. But... I was so excited for this stream. For so many reasons, and, you all made it so special. Thank you so much. Trying to figure out where to go now. You know, I could raid a fellow host. That seems cool. Yeah, with Cell being here and stuff, that seems like a cool thing to do. So, I've got one of my fellow hosts at AGDQ this year, who also happened to be the person who was hosting during the finale. Oh, hey, it's Kara! This is one of those streams where it's tough to leave because it's just... everything was so amazing. And you all are so amazing. Thank you. Thank you all so much, but... it's been a lovely 4 hours. Baseball Stars won. I'm probably not gonna grind that one, although I deeply, deeply love and appreciate that game for having awesome ladies in it. And I'm sad that they're not in Baseball Stars too, but it is what it is. Oh, yeah, we're gonna raid Oh Hey It's Kara, who's doing, What is this? What is this? What is this? It looks cute, whatever it is. Or is she just looking at different things? Okay. I don't know, but it's just chatting. It's listed as just chatting, and I want to give Kara some support. Yeah, thank you all so much for joining today. It was lovely to see all of you. Mystery Exister, Zyzy, Seltooth Mind, Ice, Brian Williams, Jeff, everybody. I'm probably missing a lot of people. Megami, thank you for the raid as well. I really appreciate that. Tex was here. You're all the best. You all made this so special. Thank you. And until next time, everybody. Holy heck, we did it. Oh my gosh. I wish all of you the very best that life has to offer. Dream on, folks. Peace. Take care. Thank you so much. Let's go.